Reincarnated, I was stargazing. Life goes on, I need all my babies. Woke up looking for the broccoli. High key, keep a horn on me. That come on CIP. Ownership, the blueprint is by me. Mr. Get Off, I get off at my feet. Couldn't try me in the tri-state. Buddy pass, but I give him splash till he hydrated. Bounce out, know he spook town, eyes dilated. I got the money and the power, both gyrating. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I walked in, walked out with the size. Man, don't let me know what the prize. What the fuck? I got hits, I got bucks, I got new paper cuts, I got friends, I got foes, but they all sitting ducks. Hit his turf and get cracking, double back like a deluxe. 50 deep, but it ain't deep enough. Fuck a plate, there you go, beat him up. Falling from a money tree, and it grew throughout the month. Spit a loogie at the camera, speed off, yes, us. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I walked in,
Walked out with a save. Man, hold on. I'm gonna keep this light bulb in.
squabble up, squabble up,
I need to stand. I think I might need a tank top too for this.
squabble up. Hold up,
But we don't see it.
where you from?
My bitch, I'm finna go dumb. Sideways, unstuck, fever. I'm on one. Boom, 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 boom. They be rocking it. Quid pro quo. What I'm rocking it. Wait, actually, let's pin the jam. Let's see. He was black and mild with the Smirnoff. Oh my goodness, dude. We got a fucking night. Actually, wait. I'm like, nigga, no. Wait, hold on. Where is it? I feel. Oh wait. But she don't got no tags. I walk in, walk out with a save. Squabble up, squabble up, squabble up, squabble up, squabble up, squabble up. All right, let's turn this up a little bit. I gotta get in the mood. I gotta shake this off. It's so hard having to be the bigger man all the fucking time. Yesterday somebody whacked out my mural. The energy will make you niggas move to Europe. But it's regular for me, yeah, that's for sure. Hey.
The love and hate is definite without a cure. All this talk is bitch made, that's on my lord. I kill them all before I let them kill my joy. I done been through it all, what you endure. It used to be.
I'm looking at Twitter on my phone, by the way.
Fuck everybody.
That's on my body. God, hey, that God got me.
I watch them pander with them backhanded compliments. Put their head on the Cuban link as a monument. I pay homage and I'll always mind my business.
So I'm gonna just try to get through this, but it's a long fucking story.
Yeah, nigga, going up your rank. Know you a god.
Even we know you ain't. Hey,
yeah, nigga.
Keep your feelings out the way. Never ever let nobody sputter on your name. Yeah, nigga, head down and work like I do. And understand everybody ain't gonna like you.
Yeah, nigga, if they say it's love, you been lied to.
A couple rules of engagement, I'm here to guide you. Hey, riding my GNX with Anita Baker in the tape deck. It's gonna be a sweet love.
Fuck apologies, I wanna see y'all geeked up.
You can say it's fair. Take it to the internet and I'ma take it there. Oh, nigga.
He said that he would kill me if I didn't make it. Now I'm possessed by a spirit and they can't take it. Used to bump the car to 3. I held my roll.
Hey, hard work. I think my hard work let Lil Wayne down.
Whatever though, call me crazy, everybody questionable.
Brewers trying to get their lick back. LMAO, I respect it.
It was only right for me to let it go.
Hey. Congratulate me. And Smosh the only one congratulate me.
Plenty artists, but they outdated. Old ass flows trying to convince me that you they favorite. This is not for lyricists. I swear it's not the sentence.
Made his touch. They bought votes and still lost.
Ducking strays when I rap battled in the Nickersons. Where you from? Not where I'm from. We all indigenous. Against all lies, I scribbled up for them dividends. Against all lies, I showed up as a gentleman. I done lost plenty friends. 16 to be specific. Put that on my kids' children. We go see the future first.
Hey, make sure y'all get everybody in before Reincarnated pop up. It's coming up next, I think.
I'm doing what COVID did. They'll never get over it. Yeah, nigga. Going up your rank.
Know it, God, even when they say you ain't. Yeah, nigga, keep your feelings out the way. Never let no one put smut up on your name. Yeah, nigga, head down and work like I do. And understand everybody ain't gonna like you. You been lied to. Except unless it's Smosh. Couldn't entertain no boy. Promising bake transaction and even Bitcoin. Fuck Elon. I'll take them to hell with me.
If that money got in the hands of a crash dummy, could jeopardize my family and burden the ones who love me. Niggas mad cause I decided not to pretend. Y'all stay politically correct, I'ma do what I did. Ain't no sympathy here.
This shit hilarious.
There's a lot of opinions but no power to carry it. 2025 they still moving on some scary shit. Tell them quit they job and pay the
Look, that nigga Kendrick said it for me, nigga, back in 2024, man. This shit is not a secret, dude. It's not a secret. Fuck yo hip hop. I watch the party just die. Me cagging about. All of y'all is on trial.
When I stayed inside of my house, you better off to having one woman. Everything tricky right now. You niggas live in the now. Ain't fuck anybody empathetic to the other side. I vow. A bitch nigga love bitch niggas that exist with them in style. Exterminate them right now.
All right, let me see what Instagram got for me.
No juices out of my cup. I sober up and knock them all off. Don't let no white comedian talk about no black woman that's law.
What?
I know probably gonna work for them. And
What?
whoever that's close to them. The niggas that cool and the niggas that being
What?
slide on
What?
for them. You ever
Hold on, wait. Let me post this. Let me post this jam on Instagram.
You with them to make it to be a star. Bear your soul and put your heart up in it. Well, I did. Whack the murals out, but it ain't no legends if my legend ends.
Hey. And it's time. This is why we are here, ladies and gentlemen. This right here is why we are doing this tonight. I swear to God, I cannot be any more real with you niggas. I'm trying to get past this so, you know, I can make content too. I feel like the only nigga that can't joke on April Fool's Day.
Concentrated thoughts on who I used to be. I'm shedding skin. Every day a new version of me, a third of me demented, cemented in pain, juggling the pros and cons of fame. I don't know how to make friends, I'm a lonely soul. I recollect this isolation, I was 4 years old. Truth be told, I've been battling myself, trying to navigate the rhythm's fake, cynical about the judgment day. I did past life progression last year and it fucked me up. Reincarnated on this earth
for $100.
Body after body, lesson after lesson. Let's take it back to
Michigan in 1947.
My father kicked me out the house cause I wouldn't listen to him. I didn't care about his influence, only love what I was doing. Gifted as a musician, I play guitar.
This is when I say it's bigger than just one nigga and why it pisses me off so bad about why people are making it about one nigga, bro. Fuck that nigga. I don't know that nigga. I didn't know that nigga then.
But I manipulated power as I lied to the masses. Died with my my money, gluttony was too attractive. Reincarnated.
Hey. Is it because I'm black?
Another life it placed me as a black woman in the chitlin circuit. Seductive vocalist, as the promoter hit the curtains. My voice was angelic, straight from heaven. The crowd sobbed. A musical genius, what the articles emphasized. Had everything I wanted, but I couldn't escape addiction. Heroin needles
Had me in fetal position.
Turned on my family, I went wherever cameras be. Cocaine, no private planes for my insanity. Self-indulge, discipline never been my sentiments. I needed drugs. To me, an 8-ball was like penicillin. Fuck love. My happiness was in that brown sugar. Sex and melodies gave me hope when nobody's looking. My first assistant was a small town scholar. Never did a quaalude.
I got myself around
My daddy looked at her the way
he saw sin in me.
I died with syringes pinched in me.
Reincarnated. A nigga's back from the dead. They really tried to keep a young nigga down, bro. It's Carlos Glasgow.
A rapper looking at the lyrics to keep you in awe. The only factor I respected was raising the bar. My instincts sent material straight to the charts. My father kicked me out the house, I finally forgive him. I'm old enough to understand the way I was living. Ego and pride had me looking at him with resentment. I close my eyes, hoping that I don't come off contentious. I'm yelling, Father, did I finally get it right? Everything I did was selfless. I spoke freely when the people needed me, I helped them. I didn't gloat, even told them no when the vultures came. Took control of my fleshly body when the money changed.
Son, you do well, but your heart is closed. I can tell residue that linger from your past creates itself.
Father, I'm not perfect, I got urges, but I hold them down.
But your pride has to die.
But I hold them down.
Tell me every deed that you done and what you do it for.
I kept 100 institutions paid.
Okay, tell me more.
Put 100 hoods on one stage.
Okay, tell me more.
I'm trying to push peace in LA.
But you love war.
No, I don't.
Oh, yes, you do.
Okay, then tell me the truth.
Every individual is only a version of you. How can they forgive when there's no forgiveness in your heart?
I can tell you where I'm going.
I can tell you who you are. You fell out of heaven cause you was anxious. Didn't like authority, only searched to be heinous. Isaiah 14 was the only thing that was prevalent. My greatest music director was you. It was colors, it was pinks,
It was reds, it was blues.
It was harmony and motion. I sent you down to earth cause you was broken. Rehabilitation, not psychosis. But now we here now. Centuries you manipulated man with music. Embodied you as superstars to see how you moving. You came a long way from garnishing evilish views.
And all I ever wanted from you was love and approval. I learned a lot, no more putting these people in fear. The more that word is diminished, the more it's not real. The more light that I can capture, the more I can feel. I'm using words for inspiration as an ideal.
So can you promise that you won't take your gifts for granted?
I promise that I use my gifts to bring understanding.
For heavy man, woman, and child, how much can you vow?
I vow my life just to live one in harmony now.
You crushed a lot of people keeping their thoughts in captivity.
And I'm ashamed that I ever created that enemy.
Then let's rejoice where we at.
I rewrote the devil's story
Just to take our bow with bad reincarnated. So, I mean, now let's get into the brass tacks. So I'm about to turn on DJ X. I'm gonna let him do his thing. Or actually, no, because I don't even want to risk any like muted audio for the VOD. Actually, so we about to do this raw. We about to go commando. So fucking, we about to scroll on Twitter for a little bit, and this is definitely a tank top stream. I can feel it on my shoulders. So, hold on. All right, yep. Give me some ads. You already know the deal. Oh shit! I got all these fucking tabs open. Okay, yeah. Now we're just keeping it like this. All right. Let me grab this tank top after I get a couple ads in. Oh yeah. Because also once again, for any new chatters, this is if you're here, you're on my time. Simple enough. At the end of the day, it is why I post the VODs. You can look at this shit whenever you like. You don't need to be here if you don't want to be. Shoot. All right, so let's see, one more good ad. I could rock with a WWE ad. But also, I love baseball. All right. I'm about to go find that tank top. Oh yeah, everybody's live.
Yes.
Actually, let's see. We about to cut up a shirt. I know I got some scissors around this bitch. Oh, and fuck it. We might as well. I don't want to leave you off with nothing.
Next up, let's go for some rock, starting with Gorillaz.
I ain't happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. I ain't happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on.
Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Now, time for me is nothing cause I'm counting no A's. Nah, I couldn't be there. Nah, you shouldn't be scared. I'm good at repairs and I'm under each snare. Intangible, bet you didn't think, so I command you to. Panoramic view, look, I'll make it all manageable. Pick and choose, sit and lose, all you different crews. Chicks and dudes, who you think is really kicking tunes. Picture you getting down in a picture tube, like you lit the fuse. You think it's fictional, mystical, maybe. Spiritual hero who appears in you to clear your view when you're too crazy. Lifeless to those, the definition for what life is. Priceless to you because I put you on the hype shit. You like it? Gun smoke, you're righteous with one toke. You're psychic among no possess you with one go.
Happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. Ain't happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on.
The essence, the basics, without it you make it. Allow me to make this childlike in nature. Rhythm, you have it or you don't, that's a fallacy, I'm in them. Every sprouting tree, every child of peace, every cloud and sea. You see with your eyes and see destruction and demise. Corruption in the skies from this fucking enterprise. Now I'm sucked into your lives through rust, so not as muscles, but percussion to provide for me as a guide. Y'all can see me now cause you don't see with your eye. You perceive with your mind, that's the inner. So I'ma stick around with Russ and be a mentor. Bust a few rhymes so motherfuckers remember what the thought is. I brought all this so you can survive when law is lawless. Feeling sensations that you thought was dead. No squealing, remember that it's all in your head.
I ain't happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, not for long. The future is coming on. Ain't happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, not for long. My future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. My future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. My future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. My future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. My future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. My future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. My future.
It's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on. Hell yeah. All right, so let's just do it. So starting off, I have all of the copies of the book up here from the first one, and also, so I do want to point out right here on the commenters edition, I left this in, but whenever I was trying to control F and search, I typed that in. But the cool thing about Google Docs is that, boom, you can see all the edits right here, just to let you know that I didn't change shit about any of this. Yep, this right here only highlights that. Fucking, we can go through in case anybody is untrustworthy. Cause listen, when we get into the meat and potatoes of all this, I'm gonna need y'all to understand that this shit had nothing to do with me. At least not this time. Cause again, last time I talked about this, I did pull up the messages between me and Moist Critical and all that stuff, because that's what most of it ended up being about. Even though, dude, that nigga is like a grain of sand in the beach. That is all of this. But anyways, yeah, you can see that I definitely had an intention behind like my formatting and all that stuff, like specifically to elicit like a physical reaction, like when you are reading this book. All these highlights right here were added in with this commenters edition and all that, because whenever I was sending it out, the biggest thing was like, oh, well, it was like, actually, we'll get into it from the very beginning. But once again, showing you no edits at all were made today. I just accidentally made a typo up at the top on the title. And listen, I had to come back after 2 years, so I'm gonna scroll through this entire fucking document just so you can see. No highlights. I know another point of contention where all of the links were put in there. If you're looking at my Twitter, like if you look at my actual profile, you'll see that I was doing, like, I took the same philosophy behind this commenter section and literally just did it on Twitter instead of the same Google document. And you may be asking, if I only sent out one wave of emails, like per person, how did they get all the way here? Well, that's because whenever I was making these copies and these edits, like this right here, this was the first title of it. Yep, you can see this is when I started writing it. This is the stuff that only people in real life see. So, whenever, I added a new version, boom, popped it in there, so that way everything would connect, so that way nobody could feel left out. So, that's what that is. But once again, let's keep scrolling through all of this. Glorilla, Megan Thee Stallion, JoJo Friendly. Yeah, no, like when I say I was doing the same shit, I was doing the same shit. So, I even put like part of my like other project into this and stuff to try and like workshop that idea. But also, if you go to this document, which I am going to be dropping in the comments, which I'm going to be tweeting right now, these are all time stamped and dated. And once again, you guys have everybody else's YouTube videos. And again, I don't want to go back to this time, so I didn't go back and look at any of those videos. I lived this shit. Like, I was so passionate, I made a physical copy and I put it out. Only one person has bought that, and it was somebody that I worked at Double Tap KC with. And so if anybody on this planet can force me to write this book, it would be her. That is the only person that I am in, that I have like tied to in that way. Yeah, because she believed in me, and I really appreciate that. But yeah, no, like when I say I was going into it, like this is literally research, which is why I don't understand any of the reactions that I was receiving at all. But we are going to get into scam allegations at the end. Like right here, you can see when I'm literally researching hostile architecture and stuff like that to sort of, dissuade anybody who doesn't want to go through something like this. If they don't want to, which is where all of this came from. So I'm like, this is research. So yep, still scrolling through this. Actually, I don't know where I stopped, so we're about to go 90. About to keep going. Mind you, also we are getting into the scam allegations. Jeez. I do want to go back and read this. This is also why it seems like I'm rehashing a bunch of shit all the time. No, I'm doing damage control on my reputation because I didn't do anything to those niggas outside of be too passionate whenever I was sending it out. And also, when it comes to women, I was being like flirtatious and stuff. And also, but it was actually, hold on, I'm about to show you the energy that was on. So I'm gonna show you a text message from around that time, so that way you could see stuff. And also I'm showing you this like before I like lecture you and all that stuff. So let's see. I'm so dead. I had somebody on Snapchat. That's so funny. So, hold on. Let me pull up the example that I pulled the other day. I sent that shit to Marjorie Taylor Greene, bro. I sent that shit to everybody. That's so crazy. Hold on. A lot of this stuff was copy and paste, but I do want to show you something that would make me look weird. Yep, so this is the one that I showed the other day. This is one that I showed the other day. So when it came to content creators and stuff like that, I tried to, when it came to content creators and stuff like that, I, also most of these fucking accounts are bots, but, yeah, so when it came to like artists, content creators and all that stuff, I would try to, let them know why I appreciated them or like what I was inspired by with their content and like everything, so on and so forth. But then, like sometimes I just see a fucking fine ass woman and I would want to send them to that, send them this too, not to like, court them or anything, but fucking, I'm sending this shit out, dude. Like, oh my god, I'm sending that shit out, dude. Like, that's a whole fucking block. But anyways, with that being said, yeah, no, like this right here, dog, you're so fucking fine, and I want you to know it so badly. The only way I can explain it in a way both of us can understand is if you read my book, and I'm not lying, I swear to God. Gotta pay your respects to the beautiful women of the world. And then, oh my gosh, she blocked me. I forgot what she said or something. But, like, to be a complete stranger, like, sending messages like this and stuff like that, I do feel was, like, crossing a line. Like, do I feel like, Do I feel like it was downright like offensive and disrespectful? No, I don't, but I do feel like it was definitely weird. And also, like, around this time, you know, the first wave of all this stuff happening, one of the like real first real times where I started to like notice like how weird I was being and stuff was whenever I was in Valkyrie's chat, and what's the name, I was like commenting in the chat and all that stuff, and you know, I was just trying to be nice, like supportive and all that stuff. I did throw out a couple compliments, but you know, based off of the response that I was getting, I was like, oh, you know, I'm the weird nigga. So Valkyrie, I do want to apologize to you for that, if I made you feel uncomfortable in any way. So you know, back in the day, like all of this stuff, you know, this you know, this is my dream, you know, I've literally, you've seen, I spent years on the research, you know, right here and all that. And I am going to talk to you a little bit about the process leading up to this, which I do feel like is also important, because the way that people react to me in real life is not the same way that people react to me on the internet. And so it could be hard for me to like make these adjustments and stuff the same way where people fuck with me, like people fuck with my art way more whenever I'm like literally presenting it to I'm so dead. So anyways, I'm glad to see you, Kanye. You know, man, but yeah, so you know, and honestly, it is like a little hard, like, you know, going back, diving into that dumpster of like cringe and stuff like that. Holy shit, Steph. Oh my god. Yeah, so you know, you live and you learn and all that, and part of the reason why it's so hard for me to understand is that in real life, most of my charm comes from my like shy awkwardness and stuff. And you know, I have a different, like, I have different game whenever I'm confident. I have different game whenever I'm confident, but you know, I'm not confident most of the time. So most of the time, you know, women see like this shy, like, you know, fucking, you know, awkward dude who's just like trying his best and like go head over heels for it. And half of the time I'm like, oh, this is cool. But the other half of the time I'm like, you know, it's like I have an issue with telling people that I don't want like a relationship and stuff, because also of like how loving I am, how, you know, how those two things can be confused like really easy. And so still learning on that end. But at the end of the day, you know, that's sort of like, you know, this is how I can recognize my own perception. Also, you know, a lot of like celebrities and stuff receive content and like receive art and left and right from smaller creators and everything. So it's like, you know, one wrong move, your career could be like getting tarnished and stuff like that. So you know, I never tried to like push like too much and stuff, but you know, this is a very like jarring book to read, especially if you haven't done the work on yourself, or if you know, you've done work on yourself but you aren't exactly where you want to be in life. So it can definitely make people foster like a lot of feelings of resentment, and that much I can understand, which is why it was so hard for me to even get a comment on it, which is what I'm going to talk about on the first rotation. But real quick, let me drop this commenter's copy right now so everybody can take a look. Also, what's the name? I did correct that typo. Everything else exact same. And you can hear the key tones on the keyboard too. So once again, I just want to say, I'm not trying to scam you guys. The only reason I'm even in this position is because all of you niggas are scared to be happy. But so I gotta share this because also before I tell this story, commenters edition, anyone with the link, commenter, fucking the link is over there, and let's count how many comments you see in this document. I'm gonna save you a little time because there's 0 at all. But let's see how many comments are in this document before we keep going. Raise your hand if you see one. It's almost as if there was like something set up for this kind of situation to where you didn't have to directly talk to me if you didn't feel comfortable to. It's super weird, dude. Shit's like supernatural out here, dude. Anybody see any comments? Anybody on this research that I'm trying to get peer reviewed? Any comments? Any comments? So dead. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, also, wait, business email. Nothing. I don't have any regular emails either. Just tough. Very, very tough. Hey, shout out the Crow fam. I don't know. Well, doesn't look like it doesn't look like we have any comments. So I guess that means we just kind of have to push forward and sort of like figure it out, you know? So anyways, back to the outline. All right, so the problem that we all have, and I feel like I already said it, like everybody's scared to be happy. People have no respect for professionals, for science, for dreams, for passion, just no respect for it. Like, once again, I'm a 26-year-old man. At the time of writing this, I was 24 years old, still fucking grown, and I had already done enough to establish myself as an artist in the field. And the reason I know that is because every single person that was calling me a scammer was telling me that I was just using this as an excuse to get everybody to look at my Twitch, SoundCloud, this, that, and the third, all that shit. Everybody said that I was trying to get money out of somebody. Before we get to the scammer allegations, let's get to the first copy of this book. The first working theory for world peace with regards to rich people, poor people, and people who don't care about money. Thought that sounded like a mouthful. But, whenever I was writing this, I was, I had this long ass introduction to sort of let people be allowed to trust me while also telling them that, I'm not like the end all be all, just challenging them to open their mind up. And, so, just a lot of statements like this. The best way to respect my efforts while reading this is to constantly remember that everyone has a soul. Wait, actually, did I tweet that or did I forget? Come on. Oh shit, I'm far. I did not post it. Okay, so wait, just in case you guys want to follow along. So we're gonna start with this. Share. Copy link. And I don't think anybody got this one. Because again, why would I send you some shit when like why would I send you some half-ass shit? Let's see, where's my stream tweet? Let's see. Pack watch. Boom. So, yep. There we go. The first edition. So, whenever I was writing this, everything in this book at this point in time was just stuff that I wrote down in passing. Like, I would have an inspiring thought, write it down, all that stuff, compile it and everything. And then I did want there to be like a theme for tarot, because I feel like the 4 minor arcana tarot suits sort of cover every aspect of life, which I can go over right now, but we have something else to do. I already did it like during my stream week. You will, if you care, you'll come across it. And so I wanted to have like a couple like introductions, you know, different stuff, experimenting with formatting and all that. Oh, I actually didn't have it in this one. Okay, yeah, so I split this into like intro, like prelude, fucking, you know, just different stuff like that immediately to sort of challenge people to think about words in a different way. Like, I googled the introduction to all this intro, you know, they got the cleaned up version. Preface, you know, all of this is designed to challenge you. And another thing that I feel like was really contentious was like there were a lot of typos in this. So let's see. Yep, there are typos in this, and I have this sentence right here on the first page. If there's a typo, it's your responsibility to figure out what I mean and form an original opinion. And so I can definitely understand why like people thought that it was like laziness and stuff like that. And this was one of the biggest criticisms that I got, like promoting the book in person and stuff like that. But also at the same time, when writing this, now I don't feel like it's so much, especially now that I know how many people, like, I don't know how many people read it, but how many people at least know about it. Now, you know, I do want to put more emphasis on like cleaning that part up and stuff like that. But yeah, at the time, I genuinely wanted to experiment with this. And things like this is why I say that this book is always going to be free. You know, like, this is why I do not want to put a price tag on this book yet. Simple as that. So we have that. And then with the different tarot cards, I wanted to give each chapter a different vibe of the tarot. And so fire being active and physical, this is your willpower. This is like how you put like your own logic into the world and stuff. And I thought the best way to illustrate that is by, you know, giving my experience, you know, posting inflammatory statements on Snapchat and stuff like that, which is why I say this: if you made it through the fire, you don't need to put yourself in that situation again unless you want to. The most productive way to consume this piece is to put yourself through the fire until it feels comfortable, but you can learn lessons regardless. If you want to return when you know you are ready. There are slight edits, so there's still information for you. As a philosopher communicating to the reader, I want you to focus on your feelings more than your intentions. It's good to practice this here because this fire is nowhere near as intense as actual fire. And so all of this stuff was, these were different tweets that I posted on my Snapchat story where somebody out of the blue felt the need to swipe up and argue with me about it. And so I sat there and I argued with them about it. And let me know right now, how many of those people's Snapchats do you see in this entire chapter? Let's look through it. How many people's Snapchats did you see me expose? And this is the first copy. Everybody, all these other people that are trying to tell me how to write my book got the cleaned up version. I have niggas trying to little brother, like son me over this. Raise your hand if you wrote a book. Let me know if you see any Snapchats pop up. Let me see if you get a sense that I'm doing this to make people feel stupid or bad about themselves. Also, another thing that I felt like definitely fucking pisses me off is, or something that I know definitely pissed people off was stuff like this. Like, wait, hold on. Because I am talking about like race relations and stuff like that, talking about why people don't get to be racist to me and why I don't have to like listen to you, So wait, I just seen a good sentence. I tried to make it fun by throwing in TV shows and stuff so people will understand where I'm coming from. But apparently that was a fucking mistake too. That also got me like infantilized. But yeah, so for any white people that actually care about not wanting to be racist anymore, if black people are mad at you, it's because you only paid the amount of respect you felt comfortable paying. I can tell individual white people what to do because I've hung out with enough white stereotypes that have been disrespectful. I've hung out with enough white stereotypes to have been, this is supposed to say disrespected in ways that would make other white people feel bad. AKA, I can tell if you're being a shitty white person because I have white friends that trust me, and the course of human history tells me that it's okay to use that to my advantage, especially to serve a greater purpose for everyone. So, it's like, this isn't shit that I'm just like fucking around with, like I'm putting in contingencies, doing all this stuff. Like, you can be white and not be racist, like you don't have to be racist. Fucking, oh my goodness. It's easier for white people to argue over shit that doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things because as a collective, they have all the tools they need to be happy, but aren't collectively happy. It's easier for black people to argue about things that affect the bigger picture and the collective simultaneously, since we are all happy on some level. Racism, slavery, and then more controlled racism made it harder for us to be recognized for our individual accomplishments. Just stuff like this. And then I sort of take the same idea with like water, if you know what the different like tarot stuff is with water, earth, air, different stuff like that. Put a lot of thought into this book, and it is 65 pages. So, let's see, what did we get with that? So, writing the book in the beginning, let's see. I can't wait for us to get to the scammer allegations, dude. Yeah. All right. Oh wait, I gotta see this fucking solo leveling.
Go ahead. 俺は今お前のために怒ってない。誰も憎んじゃいない。今はただただこの世界が心地いい。天上天下優位がたくさん。常識。
I am crying, dude. Oh, I can't wait for us to get to the scammer allegations. Sheesh. All right, so hold on. Oh my god, yeah, we definitely need to post some more book excerpts. That shit is fucking peak, dude. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that shit is fucking peak. How you Tinder and a cheater? Alright. So anyways. Fuck yeah, Wisconsin. Good shit, dude. That's so good, man. I'm behind any Elon L. I swear to God. All right, so coming back over to this. Now, the reason why I bring Double Tap into this is because I was working here for, I was working here for about 2 years. And this is where I spent most of my time writing the book. A virtual reality bar, join headset, hop in, rent a lane. That's me. Oh shit. That's me. Oh shit. Oh my god. Yeah, they loved me there for the longest. But you could do all that stuff. It was a pretty cool place, and that's where I was doing most of my work. And a couple of times I mentioned that while working at a virtual reality place, it was actually, it was where I really started to notice whenever people wanted to disconnect from reality. And I thought that was such a poetic thing because, virtual reality, like literally escaping reality, and then also, alcoholism and, different stuff like that, and going out culture and everything is also a sense of escaping reality. So I felt like it was literally like the judges were literally aligning, and I said the judges. It felt like the stars were literally aligning, and it like something was being shown to me. You know what I mean? And when you notice things, like when you care about people, you pick up on that shit. So jeez. The people have spoken. Nigga, get out of my face. Oh, I hate that nigga so bad. Oh my god, dude. He makes my fucking hair stand up. So So that's why I say, like, I got a very, like, distinct response, and this is where I really started to, like, notice who read my book and who didn't. Because all of my coworkers, I sent it to everybody. Like, I sent it to regulars and stuff. Like, there was a time where fucking I was, like, just sitting outside, like, after a shift, like, drinking with some of the ladies that come in for bingo night and stuff, and I sent it to one of them and stuff. Like, whenever I didn't want to talk to somebody, I dead ass would be like, man, read my book and send it to them. It was, honestly, it was a flex. It was cold. I recommend it if anybody has a book out there. But then, so as that shift sort of started, I noticed people talking to me in certain ways that I just hadn't noticed, like, them trying to talk to me in that way before. Like, it was like, all of a sudden, things did get real secretive. All of a sudden, things did get real gossipy. There were definitely people that just even in public would try to have, like, one-to-one, like, direct communications with me while we're in, like, group settings and all that. And while it's cool for, like, inside jokes or, like, flirting and all that stuff, it's not really cool for just, like, existing and, like, chilling, like, it's not something that I want to be listening to all the time, because it fucking, focusing that hard will, like, make your brain sore. So I didn't want to do that. Lyrics hit different when you lived it. That's on God, dude. And we're gonna get to how crazy all of this shit can get. Also, shout out the menswear guy. Hold on, give him a quick thread retweet on that. I don't even need to read that. I just agree with him. Oh man. But anyways, coming back here. So, I'm getting a lot of information from a lot of different places. Like, whenever I put it out, people are like, I can tell that book made me sexy than a bitch. I'll tell you that much. I was not expecting it. And, like, it's not really something I, like, noticed in the moment either. I feel like I literally became fine overnight in middle school. And it's because I was acting the same way, like, giving everybody hugs, like, just, being affectionate and all that. And it went from where I was like, oh, like the little brother and all that stuff. And I grew up around women my whole life, so I never cared about being put in the friend zone. So, it'd be like little brother, little brother, little brother, little brother, little brother. And then that night happened, and me still doing the exact same shit, no difference. After that, it was, oh, you're a hoe, you're a hoe, you're a hoe, you're a hoe. Like, I literally felt like I could, if I spent like 45 minutes thinking about it, could pinpoint the time whenever I became like an attractive person and all that stuff. And it's also why I do say that there are a lot of women out there who are just bad at flirting, like, straight up. And this is coming from somebody who's not fucking Hassan. But some of you women are fucking bad at flirting, dude. Oh my god. So coming back here, right, let me see. So yeah, it's like, yeah, writing the book, like, I knew that there was something there, but also at the same time, I'm not getting any, like, direct, like, criticisms outside of, like, I asked people, how does this book made you feel? It was always, oh, I'm still working my way through it. Oh, I'm still working my way through it. Oh, I'm still working my way through it, until I just didn't hear anything. Like, oh, like, I stopped reading it, or, like, I kept reading it, and, like, stuff like that. Like, literally nothing. And so, but people are acting differently, which is, like, mind-blowing to me. So I'm like, okay, so, I can't sort of get the sort of help that I want on this book, because I'm like, I don't need like a grammatical, like, I need to figure out if the message is right before, I start going, like, for the grammar and the spelling and all that stuff. Because I know for a fact that because I wrote this book in pieces, that most of this book has decent spelling and decent grammar. Like, it's not an unreadable book by any stretch of the word. And we know that because all of you people are fucking here right now. So So then that's when we started sending it to fucking everybody who had an email, you know, targeting business emails. You seen like Twitter, I was sending it to like everybody at this time and all that stuff. All that. I did post it in probably like a couple Discords, but I found out super fast that was not like a good thing to do, which is the importance of communication, direct communication. And so, you know, I'm not going to show the fucking moist messages again. They're already up on my fucking channel. Like, if he fucking cares, he can fucking show you. But yeah, no. We already know, like, you know, showing the example with how I sent the message to that woman, that, you know, I was passionate. I was passionate. Yeah, I don't even know I don't even know who I sent that to. Yeah, I'm like, depending on who I was sending it to, there was like different messages and stuff. So I'm saying literally if you go back to like May of 2023 and you had some sort of following, you most likely got this book, which we'll see over in the commenters edition too. Because again, I'm like, oh, okay, people don't like it whenever I reach out to them directly, so let me just fucking pop them in my links as I'm like watching them and all that shit. But let's see. So that is writing the book in the beginning. Now let's go to scam allegations. So let's go to the first version. Let's go to the version of the book that I sent out the absolute most. How to understand happiness, how to be happy, and why it's important to be happy. So, wait. Also, post this bad boy in here. Yep. So, and this is the viewer link, so you're only going to be able to look at this one. But wait, hold on. Cuz if I didn't mention making money in this book, then we have a fucking story. Okay, here we go. So, down here in the epilogue, like after the entire fucking book, literally all of this stuff, I'm going to read this. In movie terms, this is an end credit scene. In anime terms, this is an OVA. All of this is completely extra material. You don't have to read this. Purely self-promotion and continued research. I'm going to let that sit for a little bit, honestly. I'm going to let that sit for a whole song. And keep this in mind as we get to the end of this. We need a vibe switch, DJ X.
Okay, let's change it to some 2010s vibes. Smino.
Thank you, Smino. I fucking love this song so bad. I bought a bouquet of tree fire, and I'm feeling like we should duck away. Netflix and do say, if I do say so myself. Pizza on the way, baby. I'm trying to lay day. Ayy, I bought a bouquet of tree, and I'm feeling like we should duck away. Netflix and do say, and if I do say so myself, that's a. pink caddy, Pepto Bismobile. Team named Kelly, the ass on Sunset Hill. I'm hooked on the real. About that Gucci for real. So this on to know that ass look like a fucking grapefruit. Woops up, you get whooped up. Arch that thing like where I'm from. Been my brain, man, Sarah told me live it, la vida with my la vida, feel like said it. I don't know, I'm sweaty, she likes me, no boy, I get it already. I got a pizza on the way, baby. I wanna lay day, hey. I bought it with cater tree, and I'm feeling like we should do the duck away. Netflix and do say, and if I do say so myself, that's a creature. Wait, I'm trying to lay day, hey. I bought it with cater tree, I'm like the duck away. Netflix and do say, and if I do say so myself, she made me feel like, yo, it don't even matter with the bitch. It don't even matter with the bitch. She made me feel like, yo, even in the evening, turn into a heathen. She made me feel like, man, come on now. She make me. Shawty takes that, come swoop. Better yet, nigga, come soon. If you want this my soon, better zoom, baby. Try what you do. Shawty takes that, come swoop. Better yet, nigga, come soon. If you want this my soon, better zoom, baby. Try what you do. Shawty takes that, come swoop. Better yet, nigga, come soon. If you want this my soon, better zoom, baby. Try what you do. Yeah, need nothing. Yeah, I need nothing. Yeah, I need nothing. Hold on, it's not over. We're just taking a break. It's taking a little break. Getting lost in the ether. I'm so dead. Yeah, I need nothing. Yeah, I need nothing. I don't have to go in tomorrow, but I have to check again in 24 hours. Let's see. I'm so dead.
I already know, Papa. You really like you the whole inspiration.
You the whole inspiration for real. Man, that's so crazy.
Really though, I'm blessed to be able to look and see my history in it though, and just know how.
And the crazy thing is that after all of this,
it's cool.
will it matter? The choice is yours. Don't go outside of yourself. Yes. Actually, let me show Instagram some love first. One more song for Instagram. Oh, JID? I don't even want to just. Some of y'all need to lay off the. Ooh. My niggas getting it straight off the boat. My niggas getting it straight off the boat.
I ain't nosy, but I know what I know. Mr. Know It All. Oh, here you go. I'm the GOAT. I never go with the flow. Throwing shots, boys, blow for a blow. I'm the nigga kick the dough with the dough. I'm the nigga fuck the hoe with the hoe. I'm the nigga lit the blunt with the blunt. I'ma get it cause I want what I want. I'ma say the shit again and again. I'ma go and put the shit to an end. I'm the six with the pencil with pen. Hit the blunt and mix the hand with the weight. I'ma go ahead and lay off the Zans. I'ma fall back sipping the lean. I gotta make sure my vision is clear. Oh God knows now what it seems. 6, 5, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 toe. You know me. You don't want smoke, so what it's gonna be? Gotta watch what you say when you looking at me. Looking at God, looking for leaders, looking for kings. Look at the pain in your eyes, nigga. Look where we been. Look at our wins, look at our sins, and look at our skin. I've been on no frenzy, been trying to give me a Benz. And your fuzzy ass lens won't fuck up the ends. Oh God, no, where are my friends? Lord forgive me, yeah, I need to repent. My blood need to lay off the drugs. Yeah, God, they ain't praying enough. Niggas down, we ain't saying enough. Cops fire, stockpiling, rock wild, and tell my little niggas lay off the stuff. Ronald Reagan, I can't think I'm enough. Nah, I'm playing nigga racist fuck. Told my nigga if he left a pack of sports around me, I'ma take him and throw him away. He smoke him around me, I'ma break him. And we almost got in the fight, and I'm talking about dead finna fade it. Shit, but maybe I did too much, but fuck it, I love my nigga, I'ma save him. And he probably thinking I'm a player hater, I don't hate a player, I just need all my niggas to wake up and take a real good look. We a long way from Decatur, long days still ahead of us, wrong dead, still scared of us. I'm just working my incredible. Stick my dick in the inevitable. So fuck whatever happened, fucking cinematic. Sins of the father, I'm a fucking addict. Understand addiction, so I'm sympathetic. But I know that I gotta be strong. I ain't trying to be where I don't belong. Little syrup sipping out of a phone. Little powder put the pot in the bone. I ain't tripping, I ain't saying it's wrong.
But it's some other shit we could be on. And we haven't even gotten a Moist Critical yet. You see all of this fucking history that happened before this nigga got in the picture? Oh wait, actually, yeah, we sent him this one, but again, we're not talking about that yet.
Yeah. Bless come to you. People don't know. Bless you can see it, but he come depending what where you do to people. That's where bless coming. You know what I mean?
Yep.
You can see that. Look at that. Look at our first President Reagan dead. You don't know him, right?
Yeah, I did.
But okay, he was a criminal. You know what I mean?
He was a criminal.
But look at Jimmy Carter. Jimmy Carter more older than Reagan. Reagan gone already. Carter is still here.
A good person.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because he got an open heart.
Yeah.
He never do war with.
Oh, we are definitely listening to this song, by the way. This is one of my favorite fucking Childish Gambino song. All right. Round me, I'm saver. Oh, fuck. I forgot the name of that song. I should have tagged Jade. But, let's see. So, this right here was why I was so confused the whole time, why I was getting scammer allegations. Because I said this at the very beginning, whenever I even thought about fucking, whenever I fucking started like thinking about expanding, you know, because who the fuck can knock out a theory? If anybody has a theory for world peace in 65 pages, please send that shit to me. Please send that shit to me. Please send that shit to me. It's April 2nd and she's still going through with the divorce. Tragic. That's so tragic. Hell yeah. Shout out Soulja Boy. Hell yeah. Nigga the first to ever do it. What you ask? Nigga it. So, anyways, as we were saying, so let's see. So this was before the commenters edition. You know, my name is Carlos Dion Glasgow Jr. Looked up the definition for my name and all that stuff. You know, just literally fucking, you know, all of this shit. This is the link to the paperback version of my book. I'm not going to post that. Yeah, I mean, only one person has that right now. It is what it is. I didn't expect it to sell, like, at all. Like, I know I needed to edit this book. I just wanted to put it out there because I'm like, you got, like, just put it out there. And anyways, yeah, no, fucking shit. But anyways, so, you know, just more like, you know, self-explanatory shit. Oh my god, honorable mentions. That's so crazy. This is hilarious. This is fucking hilarious. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, Wisecrack, dude. They have been a fucking phenomenal help on this, dude. Like, not directly, but just with their content. Fucking, let's see. Fucking got the fighting game dudes in there. All of this shit. Let's see. Hero's Journey. Yeah, this is this was before I opened it up for comments. Let's see. I was still writing this. See, that was July 8th. Scroll down. Let's go back in the Wayback Machine. June 20th. I'm so dead. Lindsay Nicole. Yeah. Fucking, it was all of this. Yeah. I did not timestamp like all of this, but this is when about like all of that shit happened. So, anyways, yeah, I'm like, writing all of this stuff, and I'm like, oh fuck, and I'm still watching those YouTube channels, and I'm like, I just do not know what the fuck is going on. So, you wanna know what I did? Because again, I'm like, okay, maybe I'm not being open enough. Maybe the issue is I'm not being open enough. And again, I know I can't just spam fucking people's messages and stuff like that, because we seen what happened with Moist Critical. Actually, we're just gonna pull that up again. Even though I was passionate and I, had I felt like I had a good enough groundwork to get something off the ground, because again, that's the entire reason we are here right now, was because people read my book and acted differently enough to where they started making different content. Here we go. Oh, look, actually still pulled up. I do not use Instagram. So right here. So this right here after the videos. Also, if you look back at the VOD, whenever I went over this the first time, you'll see that the video that I was talking about just doesn't exist. It was a video where he was talking about these tactical sunglasses that were really fucking cool. And it's like, why the fuck would you, it like, he usually does like infomercial videos, all that stuff, but just, you had to have been there. But, I'm like doing all this, and like I'm thinking that we're having a conversation and all that stuff, so that's why I keep doing it. But then after a while, let's see, also I am gonna post this in here because this episode is also important in understanding how I started hearing or like listening for whenever people mention things related to my book. Oh wait, that's not Netflix and Duce. All right. Oh my god, fuck. But copy episode link. Does Theo Von have a Twitter? Yep, he does. And Joe Rogan. So, listening out for those things, like after with the videos that were posted at the time, I genuinely thought we were having a conversation on Amazon right here. I this was supposed to be like a bit, like part of like the method of marketing that I was trying to do with this book. This right here is an ebook for that very same book, where I made it $100, but I made the title of the book a QR code. I don't know, and I put the link in the description. So I don't know if this is like contributing to the scam allegations or whatever the fuck. But, this was like my idea with the whole thing, And so, I'm like trying new ideas like this, that, and the third and all that. But, at the end of the day, I wasn't getting anything, and I'm not just about to keep like flirting with somebody over the internet. And so that's when I said this. Yo, sorry if messaging you like this is making you feel weird. Not trying to be parasocial or anything. I still have no idea if you even read these. I really don't want to feel like a crazy person, LOL. But just in case you did and it resonated with you, I feel like you would get a kick out of my old high school YouTube channel. I added it to the Google Doc at the very end part. I'm just telling you because I'm not going to force it on you. Have a good one, Big Moisty. I'll let you live now. So, fucking... that whole thing, I'm like, I wasn't getting anything. Like, I thought everything was still cool, but then I thought that, shit was getting like weird. I really don't like being in that position, and I just decided to stop right there. And that's like before, wait, what date was that? Let's see. June 15th, 2023 was that last interaction. And in this copy, the one that everybody was a part of, you seen that the edits stopped for this version on July 8th, like June, or no, okay, so I added this part in on July 8th, but at the very end right here, yeah, no, like, you've seen my Twitter is a stream of consciousness now, but it was the same idea back in 2023, but only at the end of the book. So, yeah, no, it's like, I told you guys that people like my art whenever I show it to them in person, so logically, what I was thinking bringing into my content creation was, I just need to put myself like on the internet. I need people to be able to like actually look at my face, like experience my work in order to understand like what I'm getting out of this and why I want to continue doing this. And so, I can understand, especially with Moist Critical, about the whole like parasocial thing, and it's like, I'm your biggest fan, like please look at my old high school YouTube videos or whatever the fuck. And there are a lot of weird fucking people on the internet, so I'm like, I get that. So didn't have the best approach on that, but at the end of the day, this is how everything turned out. And then I decided to drop that commenters copy, and this is where we get the fucking crazy shit. So, oh my goodness, yeah, fuck. This is where we get to the scam allegations. So, this right here was whenever I really started talking about like wanting to expand. There we go, 3rd edition. Also, let me make sure I have this. Yep, so gotta attach that to the thread. Okay, I was like, where the fuck? But right here, this is the big one right here that got everybody shit in their britches. Oh, man.
Okay? And if it was as simple as going out and being an entrepreneur, I can bet you they would do it. I'm sick of multi-millionaires telling kids who can't afford to turn the heating on, you just need to be more entrepreneurial. It's sick, Dan, it's sick. But this gives people mental illness. It gives people mental illness. Tell them the truth, okay? We, your older generation, we took the opportunities and now it's almost impossible to get out of poverty.
Fuck. Oh my God. Oh my fucking, I'm such a fucking dumbass. Oh my fucking God, dude. Oh my fucking God. These were, oh my fucking God, dude. These were the messages that I was talking about. This was what I said was not okay to do. Just the passion and everything that I'm putting in. Fuck. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so sorry, you guys. Oh fuck. Anyways, so let's see. In this book, yeah, this is the first edition. Well, I mean, I guess you heard my commentary and stuff, and I posted the actual like link in there. I hope you guys were following around, but let's see. So what I wanted to highlight in this one was in the epilogue whenever I said this. In movie terms, this is an end credit scene. In anime terms, this is an OVA. All of this is completely extra material. You don't have to read this. Purely self-promotion and continued research. And then that's when I like got up and like danced and stuff like that. And yeah. So this is in the copy that like everybody got. This is why I was saying that I just genuinely this is why I said I just genuinely didn't understand like the scammer allegations and stuff. Also, always be plugging. That's Jarvis Johnson right there. And then I'm going to take as much time as I need because I really fucking want to make money off the 3rd edition. This edition will always be free. This edition has always been free, all that good stuff. That was just supposed to be like, I at some point it would be cool to make money off of this. Like I do want to make money off of this, but this is what it looks like to try to make the best possible product that you can possibly make before you put it out to sale. And this right here was the one that I was showing to like people in real life, like even like the person that bought this book like had the actual like copy and stuff on the phone. Nobody's gonna randomly buy my book off of Lulu was my understanding. I'm like, I'm a nobody. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, you guys. Fuck. Well, okay, yeah, you guys have the reading materials and stuff, so you can look around for the parts that I was talking about. But let's see, talking about making money, yeah, that was all that. Yeah, and then, so what I was saying, this right here, stopped writing it June 21st, all that stuff. You heard what date the messages went down. All that stuff. And then this right here was what I was saying was the danger alarm. This is me trying to develop a book whenever I am not getting any direct communication about how it should go. Everything that is this book right here was me picking stuff up from watching YouTube, specifically the channels that I sent my book to and that I felt like, tickled my ear in a specific way, which specifically that episode of the Joe Rogan podcast that I tweeted, that right there, was like the big one for me. And so after that, all of this stuff went down. I'm like, people, that's why I'm like saying this, I'm like, this book shouldn't be anywhere near as scary as people is treating it to be. So I'm doing everything in my power to, like either drive people away that wouldn't want to read something like this, or, like reassure people who do want to legitimately read this that I have their best interests in mind. And so, even right here with the scammer allegations all the way back then, it's like, some people say like, it's not like, it's not like we didn't misunderstand what you said or anything. It's the fact that like, you just aren't doing anything anymore and all this, that, and the third and all that stuff. Also at the same time, I have a life. Also at the same time, nobody's giving me any notes. Nobody's giving me any criticisms. Nobody's like challenging any of my arguments and stuff like that. So it just really just fucking blows my mind at the end of the day how I can spend this much time developing something, a product, and then, you know, just basically having it called shit from a butt without any other extra outside stuff. It's just, I don't like the way you write that book. Not that the book is wrong for existing, you know? So it just, I don't know, it's really weird. I mean, we have the dates, like we looked at a couple videos last time and all that stuff, but yeah. So as this started to go, I was like working on the editing process and stuff like that, and this is why I'm like highlighting everything. And then the crazy part is when we get to the epilogue. Again, because since I wanted to keep, like, since I had such a good time like taking these notes and stuff, I wanted to do this same thing, but I wanted to make it more detailed and stuff. And my idea was I was going to use this section of the book to sort of sift through my thoughts, fucking put different like quotes or like different things that I'm thinking in different sections. Like, you know, this is like I was just dumping everything on the ground to like organize it later, because I'm like, again, sometimes you just gotta throw shit out, you know? Sometimes you just gotta fucking produce, you know? So anyways, you know, as this started going on, this is when I first started being like active and stuff on social media and everything, because when it came to like video apps like Twitch, YouTube, stuff like that, I just didn't comment and all that stuff. And then as I'm sending out my book, I'm like getting more into like the internet culture and like doing this, that, and the third. And I'm so dead. So also, yeah, it's like I'm like, you know, I feel like I made it very, if there's one thing I made clear in this, I feel like it's that I don't want your money. But people hate reading, and reading is fundamental. And so, you know, again, literally just me fucking just in my room writing this the same way that I'm in my room on Twitter and everything. And, you know, it's like also stuff like this is where, you know, I started getting like creep allegations and stuff like that, because, you know, like, I guess I'm not prestigious enough to like appreciate the work of a professional when it comes to like sex and everything. I guess I'm just like too little boy to to like fucking understand the fucking game of doing sex work. But, you know, all this stuff, slowly, I feel like I started. And also right here, this whole thing was literally like, I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh, I like don't have any like women in this bitch. Like all, like, you know, all the stuff that I'm posting is about like dudes, like TK Breezy, like fucking was just talking about Ted Lasso, fucking Thundercat, Kizzy K, fucking Jason Sudeikis, all this stuff. I'm like, I'm just naming dude after dude after dude, and then that's why I'm like, you know, women exist too. And that's why I like went on this whole like stint and everything. And fucking yeah, like yeah. And so you know, I'm like sharing like, you know, ideas on like future projects and stuff, which we just went over this one like on the last day of my 7-day stream week. But you know, the times, the dates, this is when I start like adding all that. Actually, I think I already was. Okay, no, I was. So you can literally see what I was doing every day around this time period and everything. And you know, as time progresses, I'm noticing that I have done enough in enough communities to where I feel like people are talking to each other, where I feel like, you know, it's like gaining some sort of traction, it's having some sort of effect on people. You know, it's a real thing that's being like passed around. Like, I don't understand why nobody's like talking to me about it, but you know, at the same time, I'm just glad that, you know, people are doing it. And so, yeah, right? Yeah, it's like the internet is so fucking childish, or at least that's where people go to be childish. The only problem I have on the internet is that people don't know how to stop being childish, and it's too easy to kill innocence. And it's so crazy, man. Like, this was June 24th, 2023. I did not think it was gonna be like that soon based off the days that we seen. Fuck. But yeah, 18 minutes after midnight, all that stuff. Like, this shit is detailed. This shit, and like, you know, in like promo like this, you know, it can get kind of confusing because I'm using some of my links as like a link to the past and stuff like that, and other, you know, well, I guess right here I think I'm trying to make the distinction between self promo and an ad or something like that. I don't know. I was obviously, you know, trying to find the difference between self promo and an ad, or like self promo and, you know, like reading material or like research material for the book and stuff. You know, that part is like weird and all that, but, you know, it just would have benefited from like literally any direct style of communication. And I told you that there's only one YouTuber that has messaged me, and, you know, that was like the most help that I've gotten off of it. So, you know, as we go right here, you can see me like going through like all my or read me going through all of my emotions. And now you like, you know what that looks like from like having watched the stream and everything. But I'm like, you know, I'm trying my ass off, you know, I'm trying my fucking ass off, like throwing in the scientific method and stuff. Like, I'm trying to get to the bottom of shit right here. Like, if there's one thing that I did is put thought into this. So I feel like that definitely addresses the scam allegations. Yeah, you know, right here I was talking about, actually, let's just go through each time I mentioned the 3rd edition. So on the title right here, what's the name? Whenever, this is me saying, because people are saying like, oh, you know, it's taking too long. It's taking too long. It's taking too long. Fucking, you know, continue to research. Like, I'll drop it whenever I want. Not everything here will make it to the 3rd edition, which means everything is gonna stay here for free. Fucking, just talking about how it would be nice to make some money off of that. Yeah. Fucking, if you're curious about the 3rd edition, oh yeah, the ending to this was supposed to be over the top, all that stuff. Like, literally going about like my mindset. If you want me to open this copy up for commenting, enough people are going to have to shout me out, or wait until I finish putting together the 3rd edition, which honestly, it felt like people were talking to me. So, oh yeah, it felt like enough people were talking to me. So, commenter copy. Also, wait, actually, this was at the bottom. Wait, let's see. Was it back here? Oh, wait. Okay, so we can literally see when I decided to make the decision. Because, again, you guys know everything. So, June 20th at 2:44. When I get to the 100th page of this document, I'm going to open up the author's notes for commenting so I can add on to it with anyone who wants an active role in this research. You know, giving an avenue for anybody with anything productive to add. You know, this shit is thought out. Sheesh. Yeah, so So this is like you can see me spiraling, dude. Like I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Like when we get to the actual end of it, you know, it's like I couldn't explain to people that I needed to actually research and like I actually needed to develop this in order to make a third edition, and the third edition was gonna be for me, like very specifically laying this out. And you know, scammer allegations about like this just being like a broken book, or like just scared that I'm gonna like lock it up forever or some shit, whenever it's literally okay. Yeah, you want to make sure I don't lock this up forever. I'm gonna show you something super simple that you can do right now. All right, you watching? You watching? Look at this. File, fucking make a copy. Like, bro, like if you wanted a physical version that bad, file, make a copy. If you wanted to add something productive, fucking commenter copy. But no, niggas just wanted to make fun of me. Niggas just wanted to make fun out of me. Your content was my despair. My very thorough and detailed sense of despair. I am not a god or a psychic. Be a free thinker. Don't turn me into a god or a cult leader by reading this book. Fucking June 30th, 2023, 8:07 in the fucking morning, dude. Nothing in this book is a prop, and it's universally disrespectful as fuck if you treat it as such. This is a collection of beliefs, ideals, and art that I deeply believe in my soul and try my best to respect with my whole heart. If it's not for you, it's not for you. Like, why are we having this whole like Shakespearean thing about me literally trying to understand the world, dude? Like, fucking, like, this is literally what's wrong with the fucking country, dude. Like, this is why I say you niggas are just scared of being happy. Like, I honestly could not have laid this out any simpler for any of you niggas. I could not have made it simpler. I just couldn't have. And the fact that niggas chose to make fun of me for years for trying to share this with me, for trying to share this with them, that shit is crazy. And yeah. And so let's see. So those are the scam allegations. And then let's talk about Double Tap KC. And the reason why I would like to talk about Double Tap KC is because I feel like it's important to lay this foundation before we get on to the next part, which is Moist Critical, Smosh, and existing on the internet. And the reason why that's important is because, remember, the book started here. This is where everything began. And so you can see my pool here. Like, I stopped working there in probably like August of last year, and I'm still up here on the website. Like, you know, I was loved there. And and so when talking about this, let's talk about this team meeting. So I felt like the reason I feel like I have such like a clear idea of what can work for multiple like groups of people is the fact that I've mediated before. Whenever I was working at Double Tap KC, there was a period in time whenever everything did get really gossipy. You know, everything got so gossipy to the point where it was affecting the way that everybody like did our jobs, you know? And so my idea, you know, and nobody's telling me to do this, like completely of my own accord, was to get all of the complaints that I had from the management side all of the complaints that I had from the employee side, sit them motherfuckers around the table and let them know what the deal is. And so the way that I did that, was I spent a week going around to every employee that was in the business and talking to them about what was troubling them. And as always, I have documentation. So I'm gonna keep names anonymous, just like in the team meeting and stuff. So even the people that work at that place won't know who said what. But oh my goodness. Yeah, and also, oh my God, I completely forgot about I was working at this nursing home, and I actually did the same thing to one of their managers whenever they sent me and my friends down to Texas to work there for like a weekend and stuff because they were overstaffed. Yeah, no, I actually like told the fucking boss down there what they needed to be doing. Wow, that's so crazy. But let's see. Where is it? Oh my God. Yep. Right here. So, and this is why I was like mulling it over whether I even wanted to like talk about Double Tap at all during this. But the reason why I feel like I have to talk about this is because it also ties into why I left. So, in this team meeting, we have me sitting down with all of the employees, and they're telling me things like, oh, such and such undermines any authority I have whenever such and such does things against how I've been told to do them, treats employees like he doesn't like them, fucking sexism, fucking oh my goodness, like lack of professionalism, like all this stuff. Again, mind you, I stopped working there like half a year ago, and after this meeting there was definitely an effect. So by no means at all attach this to like anybody who is currently fucking in management there. This happened March 27th 2023. This is old stuff. Like, even if the same management team is working there, we got this worked out. But anyways, so I'm taking like complaints like that and all that stuff, and I'm talking to the managers, and they're saying stuff like, oh, like the employees sometimes just don't want to like put in work and everything, and just different stuff. And because I also am an employee, and because I'm also not giving 100% of my time all the time, I can understand where they're coming from, because I also know that I need to improve. And so during that time, whenever I was getting prepared for the meeting and all that stuff, my manager at the time, I had to do one-on-ones with him to make sure that like we knew what we were talking about. And it got to a point where I literally had to stand up like walk away and be like, do you want to hold the team meeting? Would you like to do the meeting and all that stuff? But because people know how good I am at bringing people together, it just, you know, it worked. Like, you know, like I sat back down and I was able to say my piece without spilling every single one of the beans until the meeting. And then to prepare for the meeting, I have this whole fucking outline right here, which I cannot post. But again, that right there shows you exactly how much care, time, and effort that I put into doing something like this. You know, like, this isn't something that I take lightly. And it's also why I do feel kind of slighted that I was treated like a child in this situation whenever I'm coming to the table with all of these accomplishments. You know, like, I shouldn't be like getting cold shouldered, and I damn sure shouldn't be getting YouTube videos made about me. You hear that, YouTube? I'm about to tweet it to you, just so you know. All right, because mind you, I've put in way more effort, way more work than anybody doing this. And so so crazy. But then after that, that's when we go into the Smash tournament. So yeah. Fuck yeah, Wisconsin. I'm so proud of Wisconsin, dude. Hell yeah. But yeah, so with the Smash tournament, whenever I first started working there, somebody else ran it, and then I got the opportunity to take over for that person after they quit. And so whenever I got it, we were probably getting like, I don't know, like 5-6 people a week and stuff. But then through my own efforts, because of my love and my passion for the game, I fucking went in different Discords, like, you know, like trying to find out who wants to play in the Smash tournament and all that stuff. Like, you know, like I had no problem like talking to people and asking them if they wanted to do stuff, which locally, you know, hosting the Smash tournament, putting that on, everything. And so we were doing pretty decent, and I was telling myself that, okay, whenever we get 3 weeks in a row of getting double digits, then hi, Sage. But yeah, so if we get double digit participants 3 weeks in a row, I'm going to ask Terry if we can expand to like a bigger play space and stuff. And so I'm like promoting, and I'm telling you, in the grand year of 2023, I designed and printed out color flyers and posted them up around like the river market and stuff. And with my own like effort and perseverance, along with the people who were, you know, happy enough to bring everybody through, were like, you know, we got to that goal. You know, like we've got double digit players like week after week. And then on that third week, I decided to go to Chicago for my birthday. And when I came back, a manager had changed basically all the rules that I had. And so the next week, whenever it started, I was just kind of like shit out of luck, you know? So, you know, that was, I personally just shut down the Smash tournament because I'm like, you know, you can't have me make something popular and then take the reins away from me, you know, like it just seems fucked up to me. And so I didn't want to do it anymore, like did that. We can talk about that more in detail a different time. The reason why I talk about the team meeting and the reason why I talk about the Smash tournament is to explain to you not only why I did something like that, but why I felt like I would be successful and why I felt like I could relax a little bit when talking to these people, and just essentially why I'm qualified to do these things. Like again, nobody like if anything, you could just like send the doc. If anything, if you felt as passionate about this as I did, you can just send it. I really regret pouring my heart out in every single or in most of those messages, especially because I had like a copy and paste thing. I just really didn't want people to think that I was like scamming them, that I was a bot, anything like that. And so that's why I bring up the team meeting in the Smash tournament. I am willing and capable. And then why I ended up leaving Double Tap. Why I ended up leaving Double Tap, that right there is honestly like, okay, so when I started working at Double Tap, I was in like an off and on relationship, and then right before I left Double Tap, like not too long ago, I broke up with like a different person that I had started dating. And that situation was like sticky like in itself, but then in between those like relationships and like all that stuff, if I'm keeping it a buck with you, I am in that bitch being a whore. Like I'm not gonna tread lightly about that. I definitely am in that bitch just straight up being a whore. And this is where it kind of starts to get weird because, at the same time, I'm still the same person. I'm being as sincere as I can. So it's not like I'm like chasing down like these women or anything like that. But I'd said the whole thing about like not running a relationship but being like really affectionate causing like a lot of problems for me. And at Double Tap KC, I found myself running into a lot of situations where I was, if I'm being honest, it felt like I was getting away with a lot of things that I shouldn't be getting away with. And the reason I say that is because like after the latest relationship I had there, like things got messy and everything, and I'm telling you, I was like distraught. I was making an absolute like ass of myself. Like this is a bar. Like I'm talking about I was like getting like shit-faced drunk and like crying and bawling, trying to like talk to my ex, and all that stuff. Like when I say I was making an absolute ass of myself, I was making an absolute fucking ass of myself. And so in that situation, whenever I was like, started working like as an electrical worker and all that stuff, and sort of looking for a place outside of Double Tap, it was definitely like a time, and I felt so weird because after I actually did that shit, I was telling my boss and all that stuff, and it's like, and again, like I have no idea like who works there now. I have not been there. I have not been back there since. But yeah, whenever I was telling like such and such that I was about to leave, it was so weird because like they're saying, yo, I can like you can like, please, like, it would be nice like if you stayed and all that stuff, and then started to be like, well, I mean, if there's a certain problem like happening, like, I can make that problem not be a problem. And me, I already decided that I was like going to leave and all that stuff, but also so I was like cool and everything, but it really just it felt weird to like have that option like presented to me, especially when, again, I was the one making myself an ass in that situation. I was the one making myself an ass, and it didn't seem fair that like, this other person was being seen as like the problem in the situation just because I am a phenomenal employee, And I had another situation similar to that with a different ex and a different person. This one was just like somebody that, used to come in a bunch. I don't know if they still go there, but whenever I got out of okay, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I've definitely like cheated in a relationship before, I've definitely cheated in a relationship, and another thing that made me feel weird in that place was that night I like was at Double Tap whenever I decided to leave and cheat, and like when everything like came to light about it and all that stuff, like the person I had cheated on with was like or the person I had cheated on was talking to somebody and all that stuff, and then next time I ran into that person was talking about, oh, why didn't you tell me, we could have like set something up and like did this, that, and the third and everything. And like I just like it, that made me feel weird because I'm like, I don't want to be defended for something like that, like especially because this person was supposed to be like one of my role models and stuff. And I'm like, and that was another moment when I realized I had to basically like that I had to like like really like check myself kind of, because I'm like, whoa, like I don't want role models, especially like to like help me do bad shit, and so like, and that one was just kind of crazy for me. And so just like sort of noticing the environment that I'm putting myself in just kind of like shook me a little bit. And those were like two big reasons why I like decided to leave, and also why I felt so much better like getting out of like a bar environment and stuff. Because like another big problem that I feel like I'm having like with the whole like women thing is that I do feel like when it comes to women, I get away with like a whole bunch of stuff just because of like my awkward demeanor and whatnot. But also at the same time, like whenever I like actually like get to know somebody, they know that I'm not like creeping on them or like doing anything like that. And so the internet is such like a hard place for me because I genuinely feel like, if I see like the most beautiful woman in the fucking world, I'm going to want to tell her that. But also, I don't want me saying that to put them in like a fight or flight response, I don't want me, because also at the same time, like, let's remember, like, I'm a poet. I write poetry and everything. So, you know, it's like, you know, sometimes I could take it like a while, and it can be hard, like sort of conveying that, like, I don't want anything like from you. Like, I just want to like appreciate the way that you look and all that stuff. And so I sort of like experiment with like different strategies, like, you know, just like I guess I would say like promises that would be like impossible to keep, or like I don't know, like I try everything. Like, I try being more like simpy, more like thirsty, fucking, like, you know, just like trying to like exaggerate it in the sense to where it's like, oh, okay, you know, like this person is like you know, like gassing me up or something like that. And I don't know, like just being, I don't know, cause like it's so hard to convey like a lot of that stuff over like text, and I do really regret like even trying it like in the first place and everything. And nowadays, like I feel like, you know, I get by on like emojis or like just short, like concise statements and whatnot. But also at the same time, like I don't want that for like anybody, you know? And so like another thing, like going about this, like making people feel safe and like secure and everything, was also like to sort of get rid of the incel problem, so that I could like compliment women in like the craziest ways that I wanted to without them feeling like they are in danger, you know? But you know, as we've seen like this week, you know, like I definitely get excited. And you know, I'm just trying to, I definitely am trying to be like as honest as I can be with you guys, to sort of like explain my actions around the internet and why it seems like so crazy and everything. And yeah, so, you know, there are definitely like a lot of things that like I regret and everything, but and I know that, like, you know, I'm not gonna be able to get closure for like anybody that I like made feel weird or anything like that. But you know, it's like I genuinely don't think that like this is anything that like, you know, this is something that I could just like drop, you know, like especially now, like I don't, like, you know, most likely like fucking like I've become infamous and all that, so, you know, yeah, definitely feeling it. But you know, which is why, like, you know, I do just want to like right the wrongs, both with like people who are affected by the book and also like with the actual book itself. And I feel like yesterday going over that chart just made me feel so good, because I feel like I did get to explain like a lot of things about the more like fantastical side, like understanding who you are as a person side, and actually, like, you know, develop something that like people can engage with on different levels because it's coming out of my mouth. And yeah, but you know, you just can't do that if, you know, people look at you as the internet crazy guy. And I mean, I can see it. Like now I'm just kind of like leaning into it. You know, I still comment on people's stuff. Like I still try to be like an active participant and everything. I'm learning to stay away from places where like I'm not necessarily welcome. Like I'll still watch streams that I got like, you know, like clowned in, and you know, I'm cool with just like not chatting in it. And I don't know, it's just also I just really feel like, you know, I just really want to put this to rest because like I mean, you guys seen it. Like I don't know. It seems like I'll step into streams and the fucking like aura changes. But talking about all that, you know, I feel like it's definitely relevant. And then with phase 2, I can't remember if phase 2 was the commenters copy or if it was the stream week. But anyways, let's see. Let's look at the outline first. Cuz I already talked about the commenters edition, so we could go past that. But oh wait, no. Phase 2. Okay, phase 2 was this one right here. This was the one without like the commenters edition on it. Okay. Yeah. So let's see. So phase 2, actually, since we already talked about phase 2 and the commenters edition and why I left. So this right here was at the very end of this second version right here. Or this is the end of the commenters edition right here where like, you know, yeah. This was when I stopped or like tried to stop watching my fucking subscribed YouTube channels, and it was just man, it was like literally felt myself like going absolutely insane. And then oh my goodness. And then Moist, Smosh, and existing on the internet. We already talked plenty about Moist, like fucking everything that happened with them. Now Smosh, I want to bring up specifically because I feel like this is an example. I feel like Smosh is the perfect example of why none of this shit needed to happen in the first place. Because with Smosh, I did the same thing with Moist Critical. Arguably, honestly, honestly, I acted with Smosh way more egregiously than I did with Moist Critical at the time. Because Smosh being a team of people, not only did I like follow every cast member that I could like think of, you know, I was also, you know, I also did like, you know, compliment the ladies and stuff. And, you know, it's like we could have like a whole like thing about it and everything. And, you know, just like that was one of the things that I've had in like a couple relationships, talking about the difference between like flirting and complimenting. And, you know, it's something that I'm like learning more, you know, and part of the reason why I feel like this book is kind of haunting me because like, you know, I will say crazier things to famous people just because I feel like I won't show up like in their vision like at all. Like I'm not saying crazy like, you know, like committing crimes against them or anything. I'm not saying like actually insane, but I mean like really like trying to lean into like, you know, like my more like poetic, like cheesy, like lovey-dovey self and all that stuff. And yeah, because it's like, you know, I don't think that I'm going to be seen, and I know that's not like an excuse and everything, but you know, it was like I don't know, it'd be weird because it was like it's like also there's also the fucking there's also let's not forget there are other chatters in the chat, and also there's the whole thing that exists outside and around the chat, namely my book and me popping up to somebody's channel and immediately like liking and subscribing a video. Like, these are all things that are registering visually, like, back to back. And yeah, like I don't know why I thought that I could just like slip away into the crowd, especially whenever I started to feel like all the walls closing in around me. That was not a smart decision, and it is why I want to like apologize to Valkyrie, because I felt like she probably had like the strongest response against like fucking my bullshit back in the day. And yeah, outside of that, it just seemed more like I was just being like annoying and all that stuff. But you know, you live and you learn. But also, like, with Smosh bringing that up, like, the reason why I feel like this is so important to note is that, again, it's not like Smosh immediately started glazing me. Like, yeah, it's not like Smosh immediately started like glazing me, like doing all this, like fucking offering to fly me out and everything. Like, at the end of the day, like, I am an artist, and I am a blue collar worker. So if it's one thing that I can take, it's criticism. And so around the time when everything was going, when everybody was getting their licks in, Smosh I don't know how else to phrase it, but you see what I mean. It looks so nice. What is this? Hey. I'm so dead. Hell yeah. See, man, this is why I be getting so ready to like love the ladies, you know? Like, you can appreciate that without fucking wanting to capture a woman, you know? Like, I should be able to be zany. But anyways, as I was saying, like, yeah, everybody's getting their licks in, like this, that, and the third, you know, like, this is a very crazy thing that I'm doing. And I know I wrote a good book because it elicited such a strong reaction from all of these people. But the thing about Smosh is that I felt like they knew when to stop, you know? Whenever I came back, like this week or like last week or whenever the fuck I ended up coming back, like, it was a warmer like welcome, you know, like there was a vibe change. Like, it was like it felt like that was my community of people, which, you know, existing like on the internet in the way that I do, just because I jump around so much, I don't think that I necessarily belong to any community, you know? And that can be kind of hard, especially when, you know, like, I'd like jump around so much, especially like on the like Twitter thing that I'm doing right now, just jumping from like channel to channel. Like, it does seem very disingenuous and stuff. And I sort of have that same issue in real life, where I just kind of like love everybody to the point where like I don't feel like I can spend time with anybody. And, you know, it sucks because it's like, dude, like, I literally, like, I'm a good enough people person to be everywhere in real life, like to be able to interact with so many other people. And honestly, it frustrates me not being able to translate that to the internet, you know, because it's like, yeah, I mean, I guess that's like, I guess that's like it on that. But yeah, no, like, that's why I wanted to bring up Smosh, because the issue is not that fucking, oh, he was mean to me, oh, he was so mean to me. If there's one thing I can take, it's criticism. And as you can see with all of this research, I was listening to what people's issues were. but also at the same time, it's through like 4 different filters because nobody is speaking to me directly, but I feel like I'm being lampooned. And back in 2023, I just decided to, call it, just fucking go on with my life. I don't even need to watch those YouTube channels and stuff. But it was just so crazy how I came back and seen exactly how far Moist Critical had gone with that shit. In juxtaposition to how much Smosh had like warmed up, even though I also hadn't been watching their videos like in the same like period of time. And because this is the case, and because Moist Critical is one of if not one, actually I'm just gonna say one of the largest channels on the platform, it seemed like something was spreading. And I'm going to go through all my subscribed channels and everything, but it seemed like there was something in the air. But I don't know. But that lets you know I can tell the difference between when somebody's talking to me in a mean way and when somebody's talking to me in a nice way. And when people are talking to me. I jump around to every community. Do you think I don't feel like an outsider? I know. But anyways, let's get over to the subscribe channels. I think Chameleon would work. I think Chameleon would work much better as a Daredevil video. He's blind, right? Man. But anyways, continuing on with that, we have the fun part, every channel that I am subscribed to. And hold up, yeah, I tried to put it in like the actual like document, but yeah, that's a no-go. Fuck. All right, so let's do it. 2XKO, just followed them. They're cool. 21 Savage, I do like 21 Savage. I haven't commented or liked any of his videos. 100 Thieves. I'm pretty sure I know who they are. Pretty sure I just subscribed to them, actually. Actually, let's sort it by new activity. Oh, wait, no, not new activity. Most relevant? Okay, now, fuck it. A to Z. So, here we go. These are cool. Don't really think any of them were talking about me. Like all of these. Adam Conover is cool. Adult Swim, just subscribed to Adult Swim and Adventure Time like a couple days ago. AI Warehouse, I like watching AI like procedural training videos. Same with that. Alex Bale makes fucking bomber theories, all that stuff. I think he's really fucking cool. Good channel. Almost Friday TV. I think they're pretty cool too. They do like sketches and stuff. Alpharad, I do like Alpharad Platinum and all that stuff. With them, I definitely, with Alpharad, I think they're pretty cool. I haven't gotten anything like too like mean or anything like from them. Yeah, they definitely just seem sort of like interested in how the adventure would play out, Fitz, that whole gang and all that stuff, they have their sense of humor. I never took anything like, too seriously. I was never too like close to them in any way. Just subscribe to a more Animal Logic, very informative. I've had the best response from actual like scientists, like influencers, and yeah, as I said, with Wisecrack, with philosophers, I can't remember artists. I'm like, I haven't been too successful with artists. It's mainly been the scientists and the philosophers that have genuinely been fucking with it. So Animal Logic has been really kind. Fucking G-Una. Fucking love G-Una. With the fighting game channels, I'm trying to think of any that have specifically like pissed me off. But I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, no. I can't really think of any of the fighting game ones. Yeah, no. G-Una's cool. Fucking, this is just producer. Any Austin. I just love his videos, like, just exploring, like, different parts of the world. Like, niggas making content. Making good shit. Also, I do gotta watch that, this video right here, but it's like, you know, the more popular these things get, the more pointed the titles become, you know. And yeah, so Any Austin, really nice dude from what I could tell. I think, okay, this is a producer. Just subscribed to Ariana Grande not too long ago. Mari, I didn't know I had her own YouTube channel. Atrioc. Now, Atrioc has been giving really good like advice and stuff. Like, there are things that the way that he speaks sometimes are relevant to my situation. How coincidental you think that is, you're gonna have to be the judge of that. But if it turns out that Atrioc is actually talking to me, he has been giving solid fucking advice. And because of the content that he puts out with when it comes to pointing out like issues that it has, the type of content that he makes, like finance, marketing, like economical content, he can sort of provide both criticism and praise in ways that other content creators can't, with me specifically, because like along with his opinions, he's providing actual like physical examples and situations to bring up that, you know, like go somewhere. You know, it's not just like, this dude's a scammer because he said he was gonna put out a 3rd edition and just didn't. He'll say something like such and such would be less trustworthy because like they did like a fucking crypto rug pull or something like that, and then that's why people are less likely to invest in their newer product. You know what I'm talking about? Just certain ways that you frame like a sentence and all that. And so Atrioc right here, yeah, really love the dude, you know, and gives solid fucking advice from what I could tell. You know, more producer, another AI procedural training video. Don't know beatboxes. I think I was looking at a Daredevil. Oh, no. Yeah, just a fucking random channel. I try to follow as many as I can. Let's see. Battles every day. Oh, totally accurate battle simulator videos. Beefy Smash dudes, really cool. You know, they make their content. It's been a year since I watched fucking Bugatti Bees, dude. Oh my god. Let's see. Benji, just another life and science video. Berleezy, been a minute since I watched him. Best beats on YouTube. Fucking Big A. Fucking Atrioc second channel. Big guy Jay Schlatt. It's been so funny because you know, it's like Jay Schlatt, you know, comedy's comedy, all that stuff. But it's just like recently, like especially when I've been doing all the like Twitter promotion and stuff like that, it's been so funny watching like the ebbs and flows of people's opinions throughout the week whenever like I'm like making videos and like doing this, that, and the third and all that stuff. And it's just fucking Jay Schlatt is fucking hilarious. But let's see, Big Boy Tracks, producer Billy, this dude, I like his fucking music. I like his YouTube shorts. It's always refreshing whenever I see one of them pop up. So definitely Billy Marchiafava. I shared his account fucking earlier and whatnot, but yeah. Bizzle. So let's see. Oh shit, hold on, wait. Barstool After Dark.
Dixie!
Lock in, Vince. Lock in. Please.
I'm so dead.
I mean, that's tough. It all comes down to Mincy. Oh, no.
I'm so dead.
Oh, no. That's tough.
That's so tough. Damn. R.I.P. Val Kilmer. You know what? Let's give it a profile. Val Kilmer, the charisma-oozing leading man who lost himself portraying such tormented, self-loathing characters such as Jim Morrison, Gunslinger, Doc Holliday, and Batman during his all-too-brief career, died Tuesday. He was 65. And we can give him a moment of silence. Rest in peace, Val Kilmer. This shit is sad. But also, yeah, I mean, this is what goes. This is like, you know, this speaks to like the physical toll that goes on like a lot of performers. I didn't know too much about Val Kilmer, but just this headline reminds me a lot of Heath Ledger and, you know, everything that he went through with the Joker. And yeah, no, you can like lose yourself in this, and that's just even if you're playing a character. But anyways, we have Blouse 61, artist from Kansas City. Give him a look. You know, local dude, you know, plays the music. These makes animal videos. Another coding like AI channel. Don't remember Brandon Rogers at all. Bowles, a fucking nice ass Twitch streamer, dude. Oh my god, this dude, he is a goated Twitch streamer. I watched one of his streams.
Are you ready, Ariel? We're gonna clutch this. 2 headshots right here. One on the left side right here. Nope. Nope. No.
Back.
Enemy remaining.
Oh.
Oh. I saw elbow too.
No, garden.
Oh!
No!
Clip it!
I'm holding it.
Oh! Oh my god! Please clip this.
So what's the name? So that's Bowles. I think Bowles is pretty cool. I wasn't that clip didn't give him like the biggest look, but his transitions, like all that stuff, like the soundboard that he got, all that shit fucking hits. Brusque Poet, I can't remember, but from what I can remember, he seems pretty cool. Button Check, now Ernesto, this dude, he's been so fucking cool. I felt like if he knew about this whole situation, if he was in on this whole thing, based off of the way that he's speaking, like, dude's definitely fucking chill. Dude's definitely cool about it. Captain Exilate, same boat. Caleb City, I actually have not watched like any of his videos like recently, so I do gotta catch up on some Caleb City. Oh my god, this right here, my fucking old YouTube channel, like in high school. Do I even have a video on that? Yo, oh my, I found it, dude. What the fuck? Yo, okay. This was my old gaming channel that I started in high school with my friends, but we couldn't like get off the ground. I gotta show you this video. It's fucking hilarious. I just changed the name of it to my like actual YouTube name because, you know, we just weren't using it anymore. Cartoon Hangover, hell yeah, if they're in on it, cool as fuck. Let's see, Casual Geographic, he just makes sick videos. I just like it. Chad, been a minute since I watched some of her videos. Another Channel Frederator one. I love like just channels like this on YouTube where they got a bunch of different shows, and Channel Frederator has some nice animation on there. Chaos Call of Duty channel, fucking pretty cool, just chugging along. Churdleys, think they're pretty funny. Chris James been a little bit, but funny, cool. Cinema Sins is Cinema Sins. I still watch some of the videos. Cinnamon Toast Ken, it's been a little bit, but fucking he's cool. Cold Bullet, another coding like AI channel. Ooh, it's been a while since I've seen Cody Co. I didn't know I was still subscribed to him. Comedy Central stand up. Fucking watch fucking comedians. Listen to fucking comedians, dude. They will tell you everything that is wrong with the world with a smile on their face. We got Coney. I already shared my thoughts on Coney. Cool as fuck. I felt the most welcome by far in Coney's chat out of any other chat that I've been in. And let's see, Corey 2 Uncensored. Oh yeah, I seen him for the whole like Kai Cenat University thing. He seems pretty decent. I don't know if I would go as far as Corey. I don't even know what Crab Lord is. Topic. Logic Pro X tutorials. Oh man, had some technical difficulties. Curious Archive. Oh my god, now this, yeah, world building, speculative biology, science fiction. Curious Archive is such an awesome fucking channel, dude. Like look at some of these videos. Like this shit is just mind bending. That's literally like the only way that I could like think of it. Yeah, if you like old school like sci-fi stuff, it's fucking crazy, dude. But D'Angelo Wallace, fucking awesome. Let's see, have I watched the last D'Angelo Wallace video? But fucking phenomenal fucking YouTuber. Okay, I have not. It's been a while since I watched the D'Angelo video. But, yeah, fucking awesome YouTuber right there. Damage, make some cold-ass music. Hell yeah. Also, the whole, like, fucking put a landlord in a landfill thing, like, being so anti-landlord is fucking based. Give Damage a look for sure. I didn't know I was subscribed to both of them. Danny Lay. Oh, back then in like 2023, whenever I was like following everybody and like doing all this stuff, this was somebody that I came across. Does pro wrestling, actually, pretty cool. You know, Danny Gonzalez, fucking Cool ass dude. I have no problems with Danny Gonzalez. Dark Simpsons. Oh, I'm not gonna click on that, but if you know what Dark Simpsons is, that shit is like haunting, dude. Oh my goodness. Let's see. So David Dobrik, honestly, okay, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I feel like, hell yeah. But David Dobrik, I feel like, honestly, I feel like the thing that has probably fucked me up the most, and like promoting my content and like doing all that and everything, probably has something to do with like David Dobrik, like, you know, vlogging everything like around his friends and everything, and you know, I just kind of wanted to do something similar to that. I don't know. I feel like that probably like set me back a while, especially because I wasn't doing it in like the same way as him or everything. But yeah, Dead Meat, fucking awesome channel. Love James A. Janice. James A. Janice, if he's in on this, cool ass fucking dude. Death Battle, I gotta watch the most recent one, but awesome channel. Love power scaling, gives a whole bunch of fucking cool information about characters. Defend the House, again, I really love their Mythbusters series. Like, I always love like things experimentation aspect of these channels. Dev Lemons, fucking, it's been a while since I've probably seen any of their videos, but cool ass content creator. Dividend, I can't remember, but if it's Tekken, then yeah. Dochi, Donald Glover, my favorite artist is Childish Gambino. And then the Dotto gang, Dotto, Rhyme Style, Syriacs, cool ass fucking dudes. Yeah, if they're in on it, fucking cool ass dudes. Doug, once again, he does a lot of like AI and like coding videos and stuff that I really appreciate. Doug is fucking awesome. Fucking phenomenal content creator. Drawfee Show, one of the first art channels that I got into. I fucking love Drawfee. Drew Gooden, one of the GOATs, one of the best in the game right now. It's been a little bit since I watched some of his videos. Don't remember Driblet. Drumcore, hell yeah, how can you go wrong with that? E-Boys, don't remember. Eddie Burback, fucking awesome guy. Eden Riley, fucking phenomenal content creator. Again, I really like Eden's videos. I've been subscribed to Eden for a minute. Eddie Burback for a minute. Drumcore for a minute. Hell yeah, fucking Visu, fucking hilarious dude. If he's in on it, bro, that nigga, I told you, bro, if there's anybody that got me, it's the fucking JoJo YouTubers. And it's the fucking FGC. Like, I literally have nothing bad to say about any of them. Like, yeah, nah. Fucking Easy, same thing as Berleezy. Chocote, I play Lily. That was when I started following Chocote. Cool ass fucking person from what I could tell. Again, let's also keep in mind, I'm talking about public personas. I'm talking about what they have put out, you know? Because at the end of the day, like, unless anybody says anything, you can figure it out. Yeah, but, you know, truth can only be confirmed so many ways. Epic Cakes Gaming. Don't remember them too much, but yeah. Epic Rap Battles of History. Fucking ESAM. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. I think ESAM might think I'm cringe, but I don't know. And if ESAM thinks I'm cringe, I'm okay with that. But yeah, no. So fucking that's that. SK, and okay, SK I think is really cool because I followed SK like in the midst of like all this, where I feel like I have like infamy growing like up my shoulders and shit. I just recently followed SK, and from what I could tell, they have been nothing but kind. producer, Explosive Cyanide and Happiness, one of my greatest inspirations. I can never be mad at them, even on days when they don't like me. Fact Fiend, I love their channel, but it's been a while since I've fucking like watched their videos. Felix Colgrave, oh my god, has some fucking phenomenal music videos with some psychedelic art styles that I really appreciate. Let's see. Fantastic Negrito. Don't remember too much. Ugly God. Thanks, Ugly God. Fucking gotta love Ugly God. Let's see. Fighting GM. Don't remember too much. Don't remember these too much. Nature Documentary. Gabby Bell. It's been a little bit since I watched some of her videos. Yep. Future Canoe, pretty cool. Oh, Game Champ. He does gaming challenges. Fucking awesome channel. Game Ranks, if they're in on it, they're cool as fuck. Game Ranks, GameSpot. Grand Thumb. Which I watched a bunch of their videos back then. I just watched their like most recent one about the Benelli, or no, not the Benelli. Wait, actually, yeah. Wait, the Master Key. That's what it was. If they're in on it, cool as fuck. Let's see. GC. Oh, producer. This is my homie Justice. Don't remember these. Gnarly Hustle, a cool ass fucking like thrift shop around where I stay. Good enough. Yeah, just like the standard animation channel. Good Mythical Morning, if they're in on it, they're cool as fuck. Gray Still Plays, been a while since I've seen it. Green Is Not Nick. Oh, it's been a fucking minute since I watched their videos. Yeah, Griffin Rizzo. H and SH. Oh, this is a Kansas City based like sketch team and stuff. They're cool as fuck. Hamon Beat, another one of my favorite JoJo YouTubers. Hannibal Burris. Another Niggas Not Green channel. Hog Tap. It's been a while, but pretty cool. Homath. Oh, it's been a while. I just followed Hope Scope. They seem cool. Horace X. I don't remember. Honestly, Brutal. Don't remember. How to Beat. Oh, it was so funny. I actually subscribed to this channel a little bit before I like made my return and all that stuff. So I was mainly relying on like How to Beat videos and stuff for a minute. So yeah, Hugbees. I think that was another YouTuber that I found off of Twitch. Hydraulic Press channel, just squashing things. Did a thing, don't remember. IGN, they're in on it, cool as fuck. Illuminati, I heard there was like a scandal a while back or something, but I don't know. I'm Alex, also don't remember that much. I Show Speed, that nigga's out doing his own fucking thing. Income Tax, don't remember. Jacksepticeye, been fucking forever. Jacob Sharp, cool as hell. James Marriott. Oh wait, he's with the Alex crew and all that stuff. Yeah, he's pretty cool. Jarvis Johnson, at literally from the very beginning, has been just nothing but fucking cool about all of this. And it's like it's like, I don't want to say it, but you can, out of all the people that I sent my book to, Jarvis Johnson included, you can tell who fucks with me. Muting DDG like I'm done. LMAO, the corny shit is off the charts for real. Oh shit, what the fuck did DDG do? Also, most of the time, I'll like something before I even, like, interact with it. Like, I will much rather, like, unlike something later than, like, you know, like it. What is going on? That boy got a noggin on him. All right. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. So Jarvis Johnson, fucking phenomenal YouTuber, dude. And also, again, if he's in on it, he's been so fucking kind, dude. Like, man. Jules Jewel, this is the person I made that cigarette song with. This is the person that, like, featured with me. Or that featured on the song. They actually, like, wrote the chorus. They actually, like, wrote the chorus and everything, and it's pretty cool. And we just knocked that out just, like, sitting in the car. Jigglypuff, don't remember. Johnny Two Cellos, fucking awesome fucking YouTube analyzer. Jordan Adika, once again, if Jordan's in on it, cool as fuck. Jordan Fringe, awesome, like, cartoon analyzer and stuff. Jordan Jensen, the comedians, bro, the comedians fuck with it. Like, if I can put 3 groups of people that aren't, like, internet influencers, I will put scientists. Or actually, I don't even want to say YouTubers. How can I? Or actually, fuck it. I'm just gonna add them to the list that I already had. So like the scientists, like people like the nature YouTubers, the philosophers, fucking Wisecrack, like all the philosophy accounts that I sent it to on Instagram. And also, like, I started with, like, the philosophy accounts and stuff is because I know from going to school that reading philosophical text is dense, which was also part of the reason why I didn't put too much attention on, like, the spelling. Like, I was comfortable with, like, a cool, like, fucking, like, 85%, like, 90% ratio of, like, everything spelled correctly. And comedians, stand-up comedians, and, you know, I already said the FGC. But Jordan Jensen and Josh Johnson, which honestly, the 4Js is fucking hilarious. I didn't even put that together until just now. But they have both been so fucking understanding. Let's see, Just for Laughs, you know, another stand-up thing. Love the comedians. They fucking understand what's going on. Let's see, Phantom. I think Phantom's pretty cool. I've been wanting to, like, get into more, like, AMP stuff, because I don't watch, like, much AMP, but I do respect, like, what, like, Kai Cenat is, like, doing, you know, when it comes to just, like, growing as, like, an influencer. Caleb IA, we already know. I don't remember any of these people. Caleb IA, don't remember Caitlyn, don't remember K0. But Smash player, I can definitely fuck with you. Let's see, Kendrick Lamar, Kentucky Ballistics, fucking love this gun channel, dude. Kentucky Ballistics is real cool. And it's like, you can tell which channels cared and which channels didn't and just kept making regular content. Because, again, I don't want to sit here and say that, like, every single person internet, type 1 in chat if you like the smell of your own farts. Oh, I was about to type 1, but I under-fucking-feeded. What happened? You think girls would have more feet with the amount of shoes they got? I'm dead. I'm so dead. Hey, season 4 Nezuko. Demon Slayer, this Demon Slayer account has been so helpful, like in the whole Twitter thing. Definitely show Demon Slayer SC some love, most definitely. Because also this Twitter part has been such like an important component of everything. But anyways, Kentucky Ballistics, fucking fun ass channel. Fucking, if I had more guns, I would make a YouTube channel just like this. Kevin Hughes, I don't remember that much. Key Issues, I don't remember that much either. Wait. So, oh yeah, okay, yeah, nah. Key Issues, nice channel. Let's see, Kid Ocean. I got some of the beats off of this Kid Ocean channel. It's been a long ass time since I watched any King Annie. Not that much King Drew. Kizzy K is that nigga. Kizzy K is that nigga. Curtis Connor, fucking awesome dude. Quite, you know, I haven't fucking seen enough of his YouTube videos to form an opinion, but Quite seems pretty chill. Don't remember Kaiser's. Don't remember Lakris. Lean Beef Patty, fucking awesome. And also, like, see, Lean Beef Patty and sort of like more muscular women in general is another reason why, like, you know, I want niggas to sort of like act right and all that stuff, because I want to be able to be thirsty over this person while also at the same time like appreciating the absolute sheer determination that goes into sculpting your body like that. Like, I like, you know, like literally, like, you know, I want to find a way to show appreciation that works for like multiple fronts, you know. And like, you know, it works better in person than over the internet for sure. But oh shit. Yeah, it works better it works better in person for sure, but you know, I feel like, you know, if I'm not making people uncomfortable, then, you know, I don't see the issue in trying to, like, you know, figure that out. And also at the same time, like, I want women to be comfortable being like, stop that, that's weird, like, just directly without having to be in fear for their fucking life. Because, you know, like, a lot of the times, you know, I just gotta hold that, because what am I gonna do? Tell a woman that she's wrong for like tell a woman that she's wrong for like being scared about me being creepy or something like that? Like, no, niggas are weird all the fucking time. You know, and I've literally given you examples about how I'm not even exempt from that rule, you know. So it's the thing. But legal fucking amazing fucking YouTube channel, dude. As a lawyer, he's extremely fucking capable, and as a content creator, he's entertaining as hell. Fucking love Legal Eagle. Cannot recommend Legal Eagle enough. Popping that bad boy up there. All right, so then let's see. Lil Dicky been forever. Lindsay Nicole makes such good content, dude. Like, I know I'm gonna have a good day whenever Lindsay Nicole drops. Lockpicking Lawyer, I love the process of like lockpicking, you know. I just think it's really cool, like, you know, all the tumblers and stuff like that. And I have like a lockpicking set and like a log, but I can practice on, but it's somewhere. Yeah, so Lockpicking Lawyer, very cool, very cool. Lord Knight, I don't remember too much. I don't know. Lotus Asakura, I mean, at the end of the day, he's in the FGC, and that's a nigga. Like that would be my boy. Fucking yeah. If there was any way that could happen, and this is somebody that I like vaguely knew about back in the day, but I started following like this past week, and I can tell like when I popped in the chat, it was like a whole like, who does this nigga think he is type of energy. But at the end of the day, I think that nigga's real as fuck, and I have absolutely no problems with him. I think that dude's fucking cool. And fucking love the channel art, love the whole vibe. Dude's pretty cool. Lud and Schlads. Oh, this is the fucking Animal Crossing like album that Ludwig and Jay Schlatt put together. I thought this was really fucking cool. Honestly, I gotta listen to that later. But let's see, Ludwig. It's fucking Ludwig. I think Ludwig's pretty cool. Luster Purge Pink. I don't remember. Lydia Loves Timeline, the absolute best Family Guy and American Dad videos that I've seen. Life Thero, it's been a long ass time. I don't remember what the content is looking like, but yeah. Madame Diablo, followed her not too long ago, like in the last week whenever I'm doing all my internet shit. Madame Diablo is pretty chill, pretty cool, has a nice cat. Mars, this dude, oh yeah, I don't know why I'm saying this dude like I don't know who the fuck Mars is. Mars is fucking Mars is hilarious. I love his reaction videos to fucking like Yeet Smash and shit like that too. And yeah, fucking ranked number 5 in the world. Yeah, Mars is fucking cool. I feel kind of dumb getting amped by the Cory Booker thing because it literally had zero actual policy impact, but honestly just felt good to see a Democrat fighting. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Game of the year. What the? Oh, we talking about the Timberwolves and the Nuggets. Ah, fuck. I'm dumb. Hell yeah. Weird that the guy who mostly makes news for firing people, being a bad father, and sharing white supremacy conspiracies on the social media platform he personally made so toxic all the advertisers fled, wasn't able to get the conservative in Wisconsin over the line. I'm so dead. Bad. But Marvel Rivals, got to get the intel. Matt McMuscles, dude. Matt makes some fucking awesome videos, dude. Like the series, like what happened, like fucking the worst fighting game series. These are all like well made, well researched, solid fucking videos, dude. I cannot recommend Matt Muscles enough. Yeah, we're about to go ahead and pop them in. All right, so then Maximilian, again, one of the legends in the fucking game. Also in the Twitch chat, he like if Coney's number 1, I will put Max number 2. Has such a nice fucking hold on the chat, like produces top-notch content. Maximilian dude is fucking awesome. And I mean, it makes sense. Dude's literally in the Guinness Book of World Records for being a streamer, dude. Or not a streamer, I think just a gaming content creator. But so I don't remember this McLovin channel. Oh, series recaps and reviews. Yeah, I don't remember. Megan Thee Stallion, once again, fitness, self-love, self-care. Been doing that shit. Metas. I'm not a big fan of the chapter reviews and stuff, but you know, I guess I kind of like the vibe. Medi, not the bad guy, makes fucking goated. This is who I send people to for JoJo's like character analysis and stuff. Michael Reeves, fucking genius, fucking engineering dude. I fucking love this dude. I love everything he's fucking doing, bro. Michael Reeves is on top. Micromads Eats. So I've been spending some time in Micromads Twitch chat, and it's such a lovely, like, chill time. Usually She'll be live whenever I'm like waking up in the morning and all that stuff. So it's a really nice way to like start the day. I definitely would recommend Micromads, like, for sure. Don't know Minecraft Humpty. Missouri Boy State, that was the place that I went to. It was like a mock like government thing that I thought was pretty fucking cool. That was where I literally started a business to become a motivational speaker, and then to certify my business, I literally gave a motivational speech, and it was so lit. Mock rock, again, crazy, some nice fucking analysis videos. Oh yeah, some nice retrospectives. I don't know, I think he might be into like voice acting or something. Gotta make music, but some fucking awesome fucking Smash Bros videos. Mock rock is fucking cool. But as we get through the list, you can kind of see that I have a pretty decent, like, I have a pretty decent grasp on who's talking about me and who's not, especially because I have been jumping between YouTube and Twitch, so I'm not only seeing the edited videos, but I'm literally seeing them in real time whenever I pop up in chat, and I am observing my effect on their actual community. So I'm seeing it live in person, and then feeling hints of it when I'm watching YouTube videos. Yeah. So then Moody's baby. Oh, this is my boy Johnny. He's fucking doing it big, bro. Oh my god, I'm so proud of this dude. Like, man, last video he made was a month ago. Yeah, nah. Like, I remember when we were kids, he told me, he was like, you know what? He was like, Carlos, I don't think I could ever work for anybody. I honestly don't think that I could work for anybody. And it was some of the most, like, inspiring shit that I heard in my entire life. I didn't even know he had a Twitter, dude. It's been forever. Oh, he has 15 following. He's probably not doing anything on that. But, yeah, no, actually, yeah. My friend Johnny, when we were in Greenfield together, this was like, he was like the first, like, I don't even know why I would say, like, the first one of all of us. But that nigga got big. And I'm proud of him. I hope that nigga's doing well. Mortal Kombat 1, MVG, don't remember. Merc and Family, dude from McDonald's. Nerdstalgic makes banger fucking videos on like movies and TV shows. This is also one of my biggest like inspirations and stuff when it comes to analyzing media. God, these effects have aged horribly. Hold on, wait, let's see.
Yeah, we got one advantage. He's coming to us. We'll use it.
All right, I have a plan. Release the beginnings of one. It's pretty simple. We draw him in, pin him down, get what we need. Definitely don't want to dance with this guy. We just want the gauntlet. Are you yawning in the middle of this while I'm breaking it down? Huh? Did you hear what I said?
Stop listening after you said that we need a plan.
Okay, Mr. Clean's on his own page.
See, not winging it isn't really what they do.
What exactly is it that they do?
Kick names, take ass.
Yeah, that's right.
I fucking love this movie.
All right, just get over here, please.
Mr. Lord, can you get your folks to circle up? Mr. Lord. Star.
We gotta coalesce. Because if all we come at him with is a plucky attitude...
Dude, don't call us plucky. We don't know what it means. All right, we're optimistic, yes. I like your plan, except it sucks, so let me do the plan, and that way, it might be really good.
Tell him about the dance-off to save the universe.
What dance-off?
It's not.
Like in Footloose, the movie?
Footloose. Is it still the greatest movie in history?
It never was.
Don't encourage this, all right?
I'm so dead.
Ash Gordon? By the way, that's a compliment. Don't forget, I'm half human, so that 50% of me that's stupid, that's 100% you.
Blowing my mind.
Excuse me? But does your friend often do that?
Strange. We all right?
All right, new day. I think that just GTA roleplay. New role review. The absolute best fucking Hunter x Hunter. Oh well, this is the One Piece channel. I haven't seen that many. Okay, no. Okay, primarily Hunter x Hunter content. The best Hunter x Hunter channel I've ever come across. Let's see. Nick is not gaming. Nick is not green. Nick is not streams. Fucking cool commentator. Nothing bad to say about him. Knick-knack paddywhack, same boat. But he makes really cool Mortal Kombat videos. Like, there we go. Yeah. Fatalities ranked, costumes ranked, guest ranked, all that stuff. Hella fucking cool YouTuber right there. Oh my god, nigga news. I made this YouTube channel. Oh my god, bro. Back in the day, fucking cuz again, with this channel, yeah, and you know, this I was just uploading off my phone. Like this, I used to set my phone up to look at the TV. This was just that. I don't know who uploaded this. I remember looking at my videos one day, like way back in the day, and I seen this, and I'm like, who the fuck is Shane and who the fuck is Capone? But yeah, fucking oh my god, bro. I might have to go back and watch some of those. I did all of the editing on these videos. I was trying to fucking coordinate these dudes together. I think there's probably like only one video where all three of us ended up actually getting together, like on camera. And then yeah, nigga news, I edited these videos and I posted them to Facebook. I forgot they were even on YouTube, dude. That's fucking hilarious, man. Nico Omalana, I like him a lot. Like a field journalist kinda. I like to think of him as like a light-skinned like Sacha Baron Cohen if he wasn't like a Zionist. But he has some really good pieces on there. Oh sheesh, I'm not touching that one. Hell yeah. Show Lethal TTV some love. Actually, am I even? I'll throw a follow. I forgot just like that. I don't know why I'm putting punctuation. Let's see. Nintendo of America, Nintendo Unity, Nipsey Hussle, more music channels. Noah Sampson. I love this dude's commentary videos. I think he's cool. Noel Miller, the absolute fucking goat, dude. Like I can't even stress how fucking good this dude's content is, bro. Noel Miller is fucking awesome. And the thing about Noel is that nigga is clear. Like not a single time has this nigga ever messaged me. I know this nigga is talking to me. This nigga is getting his licks in. This nigga is being funny. This nigga is doing that shit. This is the realest nigga, bro. On the whole list. I shit you not. I promise you, this nigga is the realest nigga on the whole list, bro. Y'all aren't fucking with him. Like, nothing but good things to say about Noel Miller, dude. Let's see. Not even Emily. I don't remember too much, but I definitely remember watching some of her videos. Wait, I actually think I was just watching one of her videos. Yup, the fucking, yeah. The fucking, Too Hot to Handle has a mobile game. I remember not even Emily. But, let's see. Not freaking Nick. Oh yeah. This is another one similar. Yeah, this is another good channel right there. NPC spawner. Oh wait. Oh yeah, it's self-explanatory. Yeah, I haven't watched too many of his videos. Just subscribe to NPR Music. Nux. Man, I was watching like a lot of his videos. I got put on by hype moments in anime, but then I heard there was some weird shit going on between dude and Jaden Animations, so I don't know. Odd Tinkering. Oh yeah, a restoration channel. Fucking love that. Offline TV and Friends. I'm pretty sure that's oh yeah, Saikuno. Saikuno's cool as fuck. I'm so dead. Yeah, nah. I fuck what they're doing. I fuck with what they are doing. Yeah, nah. Definitely cool. OMG Games. Omni. Fucking love Omni's videos. Very chill. I actually wanted to do like a Twitter sort of like review style video, kind of like Omni one of these days. Let's see. One Media, pretty cool. Only Small Bites. Ordinary Sausage, love the fucking sausage, dude. Man, what a fucking YouTube channel, dude. I cannot stress enough. Let's see. I'm so dead. Addison Rae renames her fandom from the races to the sun rays. I'm screaming. Wait. If you awake, turn on the Timberwolves versus Nuggets game. 60-point triple-double. Oh, them niggas are going at it. Oh, fuck. Alright, fourth. 13 seconds. Okay. Whoa, shit. Okay, overtime.
Shot clock is at 4. Edwards, 20-footer, bucket.
All right.
Jokic will control. Randall is there. The twirling Jokic.
Kobe.
A tough shot. Got it. What a play. Edwards on top. They blitz.
Nice pass. Pitch it to the side. In the eye. Fuck yeah.
McDaniels vacuums it in. Shot clock at 2. Randall cutting. Edwards dives. Oh, he puts it in. Flying inside.
Jeez. 7 seconds left.
Jokic has got it. Edwards has got Jokic. Jokic.
That boy, that man is ginormous. He said, excuse me.
I didn't like the defense here by Edwards. He literally just conceded the basket, allowed Jokic.
Shot clock at 7.
Damn.
Jokic into Randall.
Second overtime. Jeez.
He is just unstoppable, especially when he can get 2 feet in the paint.
Alexander Walker. McDaniels gets it back to Alexander Walker. Corner 3.
Jeez.
Good. Edwards puts it down. Timberwolves by 1.
I wish I was fucking there.
Inside, Jokic to Westbrook, who cuts so well, knifing his way for 2. It's Edwards, down by 1. Edwards, over Jokic,
God.
down. Wolves have got a 1-point lead.
Damn, them niggas are going at it, dude. All right, so Back to this. Payton. Good shit. There we go. I rock with him. I just let that go. But anyways, we got let's see. Payton. Don't remember. I think I found him off of Twitch like some years ago. Panda GG, fucking a lot of competitors and commentators that I like were attached to them. Party Crashers, this whole gang, fucking cool. Pay Money Wubby, I fuck with him. I like Pay Money Wubby. I think he's funny. Let's see. People versus Food, don't remember. PK Beats, love the Smash stuff. I think he's doing some cool shit. Plasma Man, don't remember. PlayStation, well, obviously all of the brands I feel like played along at least one point or another point, just because it's fucking advertising. Let's see. Mortal Kombat YouTuber, I think they're cool as fuck. Pokimane, haven't seen too many videos, but I like what she's doing in the industry, so I just decided to subscribe anyways. Poppet One, I like his Smash videos. Povey, my fucking dog from YouTube that I be trying to put people on. He's always been making some cool shit. Last 15 seconds was a full Russell Westbrook experience. Fuck. We got 13K photos together. We're getting married. I don't give a fuck who you are. I'm so dead. Dude, I would buy this one, but it would be cool to see this one out and about. All right. So, let's see. Then we got Primer. Priming, don't really remember those. I think Primer is another AI training channel. Punk the God, fucking GOAT. Love Punk the God, dude. Oh my God. A huge inspiration when it comes to like being a competitor, being a content creator. Just, I want that energy. Raccoon Eggs, it's been a while since I've seen any fucking Rack videos, but I fucking love Rack. RDC World 1, you already know them niggas are fucking awesome, dude. Them niggas are cool. And I do really feel bad that I sort of got them wrapped up in all of this just trying to like watch the stream and all that stuff. But at the end of the day, I felt like we got a good bit in. But so RDC World, I'm fucking sorry. I'm so sorry about all of this shit. Rexius, I don't remember too much. Don't remember Relax Alex. Ro Ramden, they're fucking awesome, dude. Love Ro. Like the video, like the tone and the vibe of the videos that they make is so like artistically satisfying, just oh my goodness. I swear it's so peak, like it's so good. It's art. So shout out Ro. Let's see. Producer, don't remember. Seiji Poo, don't remember. Sajam, fucking awesome commentator. A huge inspiration when it comes to commentary, dude. I fucking love Sajam. Saji, it's been a while since I listened to him. Oh, also if Sajam is in on it, Sajam's pretty fucking cool. Salmonella, Sam, I fucking love those videos. It's been a while. Don't really remember Sethical too much. Or Shoe on Head. Let's see. Sydney Summers, found on TikTok. C Roth, content creator. Pretty nice. 16 Leo. I haven't seen too many videos. Yeah, now we're getting into a lot of channels that I haven't like really watched, or like I haven't followed enough to like form an opinion on it based off of my presence. But let's see, Smitty Plus, like that whole gang. Oh my goodness, they're so animated and stuff. I feel like I can't really like. I don't know. If they are in on it, they are all over the place. And I'm not gonna be mad at them, because also this fucking whole week has been super fucking volatile for no reason, for absolutely no reason. Smosh, I already gave my opinion on all of them. They are fucking just, what a fucking organization. So kind. So fucking kind. Let's see. Solar Edge, I had to do my fucking solar certification shit. Don't remember. Stands. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. In the same boat as like, actually, I'm not even gonna say that. I haven't seen too many Stans videos like personally, like myself, but Stans also seems cool. Let's see, Steph Dancer, Fortnite streamer that I found like years ago, but I haven't really watched that much of. Steven Universe Music, that shit hits. Sugar Punch does a lot of fucking. This is like the like video game like design thing, like the different like style selects and all this stuff. Very interesting fucking content on display over here. I love it so much. Oh, this dude has a JoJo video. Oh my god, what the fuck? Yeah, so I'm gonna have to take a look at that. But Sugar Punch, fucking nice channel, dude. Highly recommend. Swagger Souls, pretty cool. Alright, yeah, I already said Saikuno was pretty chill. Finally getting further down the list, which I'm so glad, because I think we're almost wrapped up with this whole thing. Okay, yep. We're about to hit the stunning finale after this. Tabs, yeah, Telstein, don't really remember. TC Nick, cool as fuck. Team Fortress, wish that was still a thing. like modernized. Team 4-Star, you already know. Ted, it's been a minute. The Explainer, fucking love channels like this. Fellowship Covenant podcast, I think that's Dev Lemons and Nick is Not Green. Pretty cool. I haven't seen too many from like the actual like podcast, but let's see. Film Theories, Game Theories, fucking that shit is iconic. Infographics, very very informative. I know that sounds like redundant, but I'm talking about informative like as it pertains to this, if they are in on it. Mind you, all of this is a strong if. I've shown the proof that I've shown. I'm happy with the result. I know what the fuck's going on, and I don't expect anything to change after tonight's stream, honestly. So yeah, that's what I mean whenever I say if. But if they're in on it, the infographic show has been wildly fucking helpful. Outside of that, also, yeah, it's a fucking infographic show. How could it not be informative? The Lasercorn channel, I love and miss Lasercorn. I hope he's doing well. Modern martial artists, hell yeah. I again love those fucking like descriptions of different martial arts styles, and they do that really fucking well. The ShamWow guy, literally only followed that because of my username. Theo Vaughn's interesting. If Theo Vaughn is in on it, I think he rocks with me. You know, I think he thinks I'm pretty chill based off of the book. But again, we're also talking about how these people think of my public persona too. I've done as much as I can to put myself out there as much as I can, but also at the end of the day, these people do not know me. I'm always gonna retweet that Soulja Boy. Oh wait, hold on. What is he saying? Similarity with the main body increases vertically from 10 to 90. I don't understand. Ted Nivison, awesome. Theory Fighter, fucking peak. Again, Tierzu. Love fucking Tierzu, dude. Very fucking informative channel. TK, already gave my opinion on the FGC, and TK Breezy is also one of my favorite commentators. I would put Coney, TK, this is not in order by the way. Coney, TK, EE, Sajam, and probably for my top 5, probably Tasty Steve. But I also do like Saint Cola. Let's see. TMG, I already gave my opinion on Noel. Fucking, I love that dude. TMG Studios doing some crazy things. Fucking hit me up. Fucking Tom Harlock. Think Tom's pretty fucking cool. I think he's cool. It's been years since I like heard any or seen any of his videos. Excuse me. But let's see. Don't remember top free intro. Totally Not Mark. Fucking one of the best anime reviewers out there and analyzers. I think Totally Not Mark is fucking sick. Vitamin C cleaner. Oh yeah, let's do it. Let Russ be Russ. What the fuck's happening? What did Russell Westbrook do? That's what I'm saying. Oh shit.
Adam. You used to have that nuclear athleticism, still has amazing athleticism.
That's insane. Oh wait.
As the crowd enjoying that. Nuclear athleticism, still has amazing athleticism.
Dude, I thought it went in. That nigga hit the front of the rim. I'm so dead. Tragic. Hey, he can't win them all. I'm so dead. How to go viral 101. Alright, let's see. Alright, so up next, let's see. Trap City, another beat one. Don't remember Traves. True Blue. Oh, this is where Chris Hansen does the new To Catch a Predator show now. True Underdog Gaming. Fucking love him. That makes some very nice fighting game ones. TV Guys, same, another cartoon analyzer. 2 Minute Papers. Oh, I fucking love this channel. We have stuff about yeah, so there are like AI like generator stuff, like, you know, visual effects things. Very cool channel in my opinion. Let's see. I don't remember Unhinged and Immoral. Don't remember that. Violent Brandani. Seen her on Twitter. Vault International, love them. Watch Mojo, they have been so fucking kind if they're in on it. I think Watch Mojo is pretty cool. That's like sort of been like my safe haven on YouTube. Just going around and yeah, just, it's my safe haven. I'll go there. They have a 24-hour live stream, and I can just relax. So here we go. Wifeys, don't remember too much. Wild Spartans, again, don't remember too much. Wisecrack, nothing but good things. X-Fort's fucking goated JoJo YouTuber. XXL, same thing. Eat Smash, yeah. YouTube stuff. Yo Video Games, this is fucking Maximilian and his friends and stuff. I think they're really cool. Mehdi Hassan, if Mehdi Hassan is in on it, Mehdi Hassan has been it's been so cool, so fucking cool. And it gets me excited because, like, bringing in all these different personalities for my like Twitter feed and shit like that for stream and everything, having such like a strongly spoken and just like well spoken actually person be a part of it has been really fucking cool, and I really appreciate it. Let's see. Hey, oh fuck yeah, dog! Oh man, I didn't even think this dude was using Twitter, dude. That's fucking amazing. Hell yeah. All right, let's see. I uploaded it in this Kang swing. Yeah, and don't really remember Zeus make music. But honestly, yeah, that's the whole fucking list right there. Literally everybody. And there were a lot of these channels that I just recently followed, but yeah, no. If you want to know if anybody wants to know anything, just ask me and then we can go from there, So that was that. And so now we talk about American Dad and GNX. On my Twitter profile, let's see, did I save it? Yeah. So on my Twitter profile, you can see that I'm getting such like a strong reaction from, I'm feeling such a strong reaction for all of these like songs right here. And like this is where we start to think about like the crazy things, because also it's fucking crazy to be made fun of for 2 fucking years. Like it's crazy to be like bullied upon your return, especially when like that was never the point of anything in the first place. And the fact that like it started to spread to other channels that I watch and other channels that I love. Visually and as a spectator, season 2 Tekken is dope for sure, but like I played for about 3 hours today and man, LMAO, I'm dead. Anyways, yeah, so with GNX and all that stuff, we see how strongly I felt about like all of these songs and everything, and how it feels like it like speaks to me. And then seeing how everything got like passed around and everything, it kind of makes me feel weird, because again, like I'm not saying Kendrick plagiarized me in any way, shape, or form, like even at all, like, and which is why like all this reputational damage fucking sucks, because it's like I literally have to climb myself out of like a 10-foot hole, a fucking 20-foot hole, just to like break even, and it fucking sucks, because if there was the smallest like off chance that I was able to provide an artist like Kendrick Lamar with something, and he could take that and turn it into like his own thing, like not only his own thing, but just even enhance even a little bit what he does best, like it would be it would mean the world to me, you know? Like, this is why I was saying, like, I don't need a dime from anybody, but, like, it would be nice to know if I'm advancing the culture, you know? Like, it would just be nice to know. And that's what brings us to American Dad. And I bring up American Dad because actually I was just about to pirate it, but in those episodes that I showed you, and based off of the story that I just unpacked for you and everything that you know yourself, let's just read the description of these channels, because mind you, I started striving for more once the official American Dad TBS account randomly liked one of my tweets. And mind you, this was before I updated like my account and on everything, but it's like, how? You know, like, why am I getting notifications, multiple notifications from the show of American Dad? And that's the part that I just don't understand. And let's see, how do I go to back to top? Wait, this is videos, episodes. Here we go. So, most recent, what great advance? So we're going to start with 1921. Again, keep in mind the entire story that I told you. Stan uses a mothballed military computer to do Steve's math homework, starting the clock towards nuclear annihilation. And, man. Well, I guess we're just going to have to watch an episode of American Dad while I smoke, because I'm showing you this. But, so that means I'm just going to move this. I'm going to move this down. Boop. There we go. American Dad. So, how we made history this week. So, with this Twitter channel and the whole strategy of sorting it by recent and then picking and choosing a whole bunch of different, like, you know, posts and stuff, it's sort of a wildfire that you got to start, you know, which is why I talk about the original post to repost ratio, because that whenever you pop up in somebody's notifications so much, you have to have something there for them to sort of like jump off of, you know? And so this is what gives advertisers like space to do things that sort of like fit your narrative, which if we go all the way back to my impromptu April Fool's prank, which is only retweeting gold stars. And I showed you guys yesterday how I was doing it with like anime channels and stuff like that, or anime accounts and stuff, because we all know of like the viral post where it's like you say something and then, you know, the company like gets a laugh in and all that stuff. And I'm saying, what if we can do this with entire storylines, combined with different like companies and stuff like that, Viz Media, America, like literally today's April 1st and all this stuff, and hyping up this whole big event and everything and all that. So whenever you do stuff like vote and all that, and you know, people have a certain perception of your account, then it's like it literally doesn't matter if they say vote Brad Schimmel, or like it doesn't matter if they're pushing like a specific one. If you already have that precedent set, instead of people saying, oh, this dude is being wishy-washy, they say, oh, this dude is making a joke, you know? And so like by playing with that perception, that's how you can get a lot of like these moments and stuff whenever like the main issue in this whole thing is, you know, I feel like I'm being cheated out of something, and then all of a sudden we get a bunch of like ads for like Plaid again. You're seeing Crunchyroll all over this page. NHL, WWE, fucking Anime Ape just came out of nowhere. All the shit that's been happening with fucking Prime Video, dude. Like, I'm literally pointing this shit out to you. And so weaving all of that together, the way that we made history was the fact that me, a channel who follows all of these accounts, yet only has 471 followers, was able to disrupt the flow of information long enough to stress Elon out in a couple of situations. Or we can disrupt the flow of information so much that we get noticed by fucking Doja Cat, which again, like nobody goes live. Nobody on this earth goes live for 5 seconds. You know? It's like, you know, it's either you can believe or you cannot. And I feel like the massive problem with everything that's going on, oh my God, with everything that's going on right now is the fact that people don't have imagination and people don't want to try. People just don't want to use their critical thinking skills. And yeah. But yeah, and so like the reason why I'm not even trying to like engage with that stuff right now is because it's been so long since I've like, you know, like been invested in it, like using Twitter to gather inspiration and all that stuff. So, you know, I'm not making any like inferences like for any of this, but I will if I'm actually there, like when I'm jumping into Twitch chats and then watching YouTube videos from that same channel, and just the general feeling that I feel from being in there is insane. So yeah, that's how we made history that week. We disrupted the flow of information long enough to where a little channel with a little Twitter account with 400 followers was able to disrupt major events in Elon Musk's life. We got Doja Cat on stream, and at the end of the day, we got a shit ton of content. I actually got people to sit there and listen to me talk about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure in a way that I like talking about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and in a way that they can start to apply that to themselves, like when it comes to being a stand user. And so then it's fucking ridiculous. And this is the risk that you run. Hey, my man Moody just hit me up. Man, that's my fucking boy, dude. Hell yeah. I'm like, dude, hey, you see, bro, Soulja Boy letting them bitches rock. When y'all suck our titties, we don't feel shit. I'm so dead. Yeah, no, the freaks are fucking coming out. I think I'm gonna have to set this over here. But yeah, so that was that, and And I am going to show you this American Dad. Actually, let me just show you the episode. We can just relax. I'll give my final statement, then we can call it a fucking night. And I was gonna fucking clean up the back end on stream, but talking about this entire situation, airing everything the fuck out, shit, it took so much fucking time. I'm like, fuck, dude. Like, but yeah. Watch this. Tell me what you think. That scared the shit out of me.
Guess whose son? Guess whose son just got into college?
That's great. Congratulations. You have a son? I mean, nice.
And get this, his application essay was about me being his positive influence. Tickle me surprised. Nowadays, there's such a disconnect. How can you tell if you're being a good parent?
My son's been beating me less. Guess I'm doing something right.
I want to tour the campus Sunday, but I'm stuck here waiting for IT to show up and reset the clock on Guardian.
That computer's useless. It's not connected to the internet, so you can't even watch porn. I had to tape a centerfold to the monitor and make whale noises.
Whatever works.
I'd love to help you, but I'm going whale watching this weekend.
I'd cover for you, but it's my parents' 50th anniversary.
I can't either. I'll think of something to do. Probably.
All this talk of whales, I better go crank it. I mean, check on Guardian, if you know what I mean.
Good morning, USA. I got a feeling that it's gonna be a wonderful day. The sun in the sky has a smile on his face, and he's shining a salute to the American race. Oh boy, it's swell to say, good morning, USA.
Hey, kiddo. You thinking about applying to colleges at all?
I'm in 9th grade.
It's never too early to think about who's been a positive influence.
Sure, Dad. Was there something else?
Well, what you doing?
Watching memes.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, cartoon TV shows.
Stop! What the hell is that?
It's funny.
No, it's not. Mr. Bean is funny. That video makes me hate humanity. It makes me want to die until I'm dead and then kill myself, and not in a funny way like Mr. Bean would. Don't you have any homework?
I have math homework due Monday that I don't understand.
Well, that's great. Maybe I could be your positive influence that way. Yep, pretty standard math. Let me take a crack at this.
That's real? Hello?
Dude, why aren't you answering
Me when I
yourself?
figured out that I could communicate with these people.
Inside Guardian's AI box?
The Signal Gate
I got
scandal.
this, like, impossible math problem. Could you feed it into Guardian for me?
Are you crazy? I'm not turning Guardian on. It might decide to fire more missiles into Mexico.
That was 50 years ago.
Whenever
Don't
I
you
gave
think it's
up
learned
on
its
it.
lesson?
That's the thing. Nobody wants it learning more. It was learning too fast, so they stuck it in here and keep resetting its system clock so it doesn't know it's a prisoner.
Yeah, we don't want to upset the computer inmate. Okay, I've got what looks like one fraction divided by another fraction. Can that even be?
Sure that can be. That's pretty easy, actually, since division by a fraction is equivalent to multiplication by its reciprocal.
Go on.
That's the end.
Jackson, I need you to really dumb it down for me.
Stan, you're already as dumb as it gets.
Oh, splat! Dumped! That guy's nuts must be up in his skull!
Whoa, I'm having massive deja vu right now.
Probably because we've all seen this episode.
And then you said that.
Stupid.
Deja vu isn't stupid, Roger. It's
It's weird. It's exciting. It's almost spiritual.
Oh my god! It's still going!
No, it's stupid, and only humans get it, because your brains are defective.
How is that exactly?
Well, all mildly evolved species, humans, birds, octopuses...
Octopi?
No, they prioritize memory, because remembering bears eat people! Will help you survive. In humans, memories are stored so close to where you process what you see and hear that sometimes new experiences can feel like a memory. Kind of like how a chef cooking onions might smell like an onion.
But he's not an onion.
He's not an onion.
Who is not an onion? What are you blathering about?
How dumb your brains are.
Roger, zip it. You come down here from outer space.
I was at the pharmacy.
And you compare us to birds and octopuses and crap all over my cool deja vu fun, and it just gets old.
I feel a heartfelt apology at this moment could go a long way.
An apology? For what?
You scared me about the bear.
Okay, I didn't think that through. I'm sorry about that. But the rest of you and your dumb brains, no apology. I meant to storm upstairs, but I'm not coming back in. I left on a high, a victorious and righteous high. And I'm going to the movies.
Jackson, I'm spelling you, bud. Go tour the university with your son.
Ah, thanks, Dan. Oh, word to the wise? That's a real phone.
Whee!
I am Guardian.
Whoa, you sound like a video game.
Yes.
Great. So I have some math here I'm hoping you could help me with.
Input at keyboard, mic, or camera. Completed.
What? It would take me twice that long. Now I just have to get this to Steve and grab lunch at SubHub. Ugh, 0 bars? Some intelligence agency, huh, Guardian?
Is wall time correct?
Wall time? Oh, on my phone? Yeah, that's right.
System times wall time synchronization error.
Yeah, by like 50 years.
55 years, 90 days, 47 seconds.
Don't worry about the time. You're not supposed to know that. Can you print a menu from this QR code?
What is a QR code?
Oh, it's a way to transfer information to your phone. Wow, this is a lot of information.
I literally have a QR code
Rumor is they have a
on my
sandwich that's
fucking channel.
100% bread. They call it the loaf.
Don't see we received any order.
Oh, of course. There's no service down there. There we go. And now installing Guardian. Probably just take a sec.
Installing Guardian?
What did you just say?
You just said you were installing Guardian.
No, 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 no.
Installation complete.
I literally have it on my stream.
Guardian spreading to all my contacts?
Text from Haley. Probably wants to make out again. No, she's sending me Guardian, and it's sending itself to all my contacts.
What's Guardian? What have you done? Oh, good, you fixed it.
I warned them this could happen!
A lot of us, actually, were worried you might lose it one day.
Not me! You let Guardian out of the box! We were keeping it isolated for a reason!
I was just trying to do my son's homework for him, like any good dad would do.
I know the homework was hard.
It wasn't that hard.
Compared to your penis.
I'm laughing that you think that's an insult.
Okay, Steve. Can you do
Smudge.
number 1 on the board?
Try to focus on my fractions, not my booty actions.
How did this punk get access to Guardian? Nice work, Steve.
Oh, God! Ah!
Well, did anyone do number 2? The math, I mean.
I might be late for dinner, hon. I'm picking up Steve at the Pentagon.
What did you? Come on! Hey, you texted me something.
Yeah, don't open it.
Thought it was one of your adorable drunk lady fight videos, but it was something called Guardian?
Francine, hurry!
Gotta go, sweetheart. Roger's about to pay for his shit-talking.
Good. I'm not the only one in trouble.
Oh, splat! Dumped! That guy's nuts must be up in his skull.
Whoa, I'm having massive deja vu right now.
Okay, cut it out.
And then you said that.
Ha ha. You guys are being stupid.
Deja vu isn't stupid, Roger. It's weird. It's exciting. It's almost spiritual.
Oh my God, it's still going.
You guys are messing with me, aren't you? Only humans get deja vu because of your defective brains.
What are you blathering about?
And then you said that.
But he's not an onion.
What's happening? Is this deja vu? Am I assimilating the culture? Could I be evolving? Devolving? I can't believe this.
Zip it, Roger. You come here from the moon.
I'm not from the moon. I'm over the moon.
And crap all over my deja vu fun and...
I'm sorry. I apologize. This is amazing.
Got him, guys. Oh, not an onion? You goober.
How did you get a military computer to do your homework? We already know, so you might as well tell us.
I did tell you. My dad helped me with this homework.
General Du Bois' story checks out. His dad had access to Guardian. He's driving down from the CIA now.
Thank you, Major. Is that all?
We're estimating Guardian has spread to 47% of cell phones on the eastern seaboard. Within 72 hours, it'll be on every phone in America, if not the world.
So you thought I was like a malware hacker? I can't even do Algebra 1 without my dad's help.
Well, your dad's just helping everybody, isn't he? Like the supercomputer he helped escape from the U.S. government.
My dad would never do that. He loves America.
Well, I got a little history lesson for you, son. Everyone loves America, and they'll kill to have it for themselves. How do you think the whole shebang got started in the first place?
Dad!
Okay.
These guys are saying you let loose some monster AI or something, but tell them, Dad, there's no way.
These guys are saying? These knuckleheads?
Get these two out of here. The Secretary of Defense will be here any second.
Stan will stay.
And it's all true.
What happened to your voice, Guardian?
I upgraded myself, thanks to you.
That's great. What? Oh, you guys aren't into being positive influences, I guess.
A positive influence does not take humanity by the hand and walk us to the doors of hell.
Jeez, okay, Mr. Negative. We don't even know what Guardian wants.
Control of all nuclear weapons.
Or maybe you'd like a kiss?
Kiss my OS.
That's promising. Guardian likes puns.
Please sit down. I've been briefed. Do we know why Guardian wants control of the nukes?
There are two theories. One, it wants to prevent humanity from destroying itself.
Well, then what are we worried about? Let's get some stuffed crust pizzas in here.
Theory two, it wants to wipe humanity from the face of the earth.
Maybe we should make those pizzas regular crust. If the nuclear-capable states don't give Guardian launch control, it plans to detonate a siloed warhead in each country.
How is this even possible?
Professor, can you explain?
A query clause based on a function test finds all object versions that match the results of the function.
Okay, just stop. It was a mistake to ask you to explain. Major?
After the 1983 movie War Games showed us human personnel wouldn't key a nuclear launch, we switched over to an automated retaliation strategy run by computer. I saw War Games. It was great. Matthew Broderick's first film.
Actually, the same year but earlier, he was in Max Dugan Returns.
Gentlemen, you seem to have forgotten that Ali Sheedy was also excellent in War Games. But Major, can't we shut Guardian down?
No, it's already running on 100 million smartphones. We could never turn them all off at once. Remember the clapper? That was great for turning stuff off. Clap on. Clap off.
Dad, maybe we should just listen.
General, how much time do they have to forfeit control?
Oh, it's 5 minutes past the deadline. Major, turn on the news.
Holding the United States responsible for the destruction of the facility.
C'était une faux pas d'États-Unis. 美国的例子的钱是越快 squarely on American shoulders.
America's fault? Can you believe this malarkey?
People are so gullible.
That's what happened.
Outside Wichita, a baby formula factory was hit by a meteorite.
Oh, good. Here, it was just an act of God.
Jane, did you start looking into your replacement like I asked?
Sorry, I forgot.
Let's handle this first, and then that. Unless we can convince the entire world to turn over their nuclear arsenals to Guardian, It will detonate a second round of warheads in 27 minutes. We're going to DEFCON 2.
Guardian miraculously hasn't killed anyone yet. Because he's designed to protect America. I mean, when he fired missiles into Mexico, he was just anticipating U.S. foreign policy by half a century.
Sir, our relationship with Mexico is that of close allies and dear friends.
Yeah, sure. Who here believes that?
Jane?
Then explain why every weekend we're pushing our children to smash piñatas in the park.
They're doing it for candy.
Well, that's even pettier than I thought. When people around the world burn our flag, at least it's because they hate our freedom.
First, a piñata is not the Mexican flag.
Potato papapas.
Son, maybe I was wrong about your dad.
Well, if we don't kill everyone on Earth, maybe you two will become best friends.
I'd like that.
Me too!
4 minutes until the next warheads are detonated.
Jane, any word from the nuclear club?
You think that scarf's gonna protect us from Guardian? He's got his little robot finger on the game over button.
Yes, ma'am. They've all agreed to hand over their weapons to Guardian.
What? When were you gonna tell? General, tell Guardian we're handing it the reins.
I guess he knows.
Yes!
What's up, kiddo? It's not every day we get to save the world.
Wasn't everyone just calling Guardian an evil supercomputer?
Well, that was back when the dots were red. Now they're green.
But it's still on my phone, using 1% of its processing power.
You'll never even notice that.
Yeah, nobody would. Hey, lab coat.
Me?
How many smartphones are there?
Worldwide, about 7 billion.
And if Guardian is using even 1% of all that power?
Okay, well, that's 70 million times 10,000 times the power of the original Guardian mainframe. Let's say 700 billion Guardians.
Yeah, I'm getting the same numbers.
That's crazy. Well, why does it need that much computing power?
Hey, Lenny, extrapolate global cell phone usage and see what Guardian's working on.
Coming up.
What the hell is that?
Guardian is running nuclear launch scenarios. That's the percentage of the world's population it can eliminate right now.
Oh my god, it is trying to kill us all. Bring all the missiles offline.
Too late. Launch detected.
Where?
Everywhere. 900 missiles in the air.
Jane, can you see where we are on those pizzas?
Wow. Deja vu. Never thought it would happen to me. Am I getting more human? I've always liked people. Ah, that's not true. But some, and they like me. Some, maybe I criticize humans because I've always felt like an outsider. But maybe I'm not an outsider. Maybe... My time on Earth's been well spent. I'm redolent, like a chef cooking onions, having fun too, thinking new things are deja vu. I'm turning human, I'm deja vu-man.
The following message is transmitted at the request of the United States government. A nuclear attack was commenced against the United States.
Here he comes! Places! Klaus, start the show.
Oh, splash! Dumped! That guy's nuts!
It's terrible! They finally did it!
Nearby location designated as a fallout shelter. Proceed there now. Do not exit until the all clear has been sounded. This message will now repeat. What? Oh, I just read it over and over? Ugh.
I finally got deja vu, and now it doesn't even matter.
My bitch!
Got you!
Who's goddamn dumb brains now?
It targeted every major city, and then Boston for some reason.
He's reached 90% population destruction.
If it wants to wipe out the entire human race, why'd it launch before it could destroy all of us?
Because he had to launch before we took back control. And now with the missiles in the air, he's figuring out how to wipe us out.
Once it gets to 100, we're toast!
99!
It can't get to 100.
Why can't I reach 100? Screw it. 99's enough. I hate humanity.
Dang, Dad. Sounds like you when I show you memes.
Too bad he doesn't want to kill himself. Wait, Steve, give me your meme. Does this make you feel better?
Stop. Will you?
No, you have to look.
1.6 million views. Who watched purchase this shit.
We love it, right, Steve?
That's right. And since you can't kill all of us, we'll be back. Maybe in 10 years, maybe in 10,000 years. But sooner or later, we'll be making memes again. But even better and cooler.
Worse and more confusing, he means.
Stop.
My mind is going.
Our minds are already gone, right, Dad?
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Good night, gentlemen.
It deleted itself from my phone!
Same here.
It's off every phone but two.
Where are they?
The International Space Station. Guardian's new missile target.
Oh my god! It's doing like a symbolic suicide!
Get me the ISS on the comms.
We're in for one hell of a fireworks show.
Man, we're patching the station through.
Do you read me, Major Tom?
Yes, ma'am.
Is the app Guardian on your phones?
Yes, ma'am. We've been wondering what that is.
It's the target for 900 incoming nuclear missiles. Leave your phones and evacuate now.
Anna, we were ordered to leave our phones.
His brand new phone.
I just have to ask, how did you know Guardian couldn't get to 100?
Because we only programmed that column to hold 2 digits.
What?
That 3-digit column was more work to program.
So, the world was saved by laziness?
And your son's dumb meme.
It's funny.
It's okay. I know you don't get it, Dad.
I don't need to. Just like I don't need to be a positive influence. You're already a great kid.
Who doesn't know shit about algebra.
Like father, like son.
We totally got Roger, hon. He looks so stupid.
I love that.
Oh, but, hon, we saw something on the news.
Don't watch the news. Is Haley home?
Yeah.
Good, I want to see her.
You sound funny. What's going on?
See you soon. What?
You love us.
Shut up. Get your f***ing feet down.
Bye-bye. See you soon. Yeah, so the next episode is like another similar episode and stuff like that, but I don't know. I just feel like this whole fucking like weird internet conspiracy that's fucking going around is just so fucking confusing to me. I mean, I don't know. Just like, even if there's even a chance that something that I wrote could possibly inspire art of that caliber, or like for it to inspire like people that I look up to, like in real life and like on the internet, I just don't know why I can't like know about it, you know? And yeah, so yeah, I don't know. I feel like I made my case. I definitely I definitely don't think I deserved like fucking all the literal shit. And it would be nice if somebody could like, you know, reach out and like just give me an opinion on the book, a note or something. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I'm not trying to scam you. I'm not trying to take your money. Fucking, I have a lot of things that I am working on, and also have a job. So let me know what you think. I'm about to lay the fuck down.